Coucou, salut Pepper, salut tout le monde. Bien, aujourd'hui, on va pointer, on va cliquer, on va monker. On va jouer à Return to Monkey Island. Le retour sur l'île aux singes. Le dernier épisode de la série en date. Assez inattendu, faut le dire. Donc voilà, on va finir l'année avec ce jeu. Et après j'arrête de jouer. Donc ouais, j'espère que ça va pas prendre trop longtemps quand même. Que je vais pas trop galérer. J'ai vu sur le fameux site très fiable How Long to Beat. Il y en avait pour allez, 15-20 heures. Je sais pas pourquoi, j'y crois pas trop. Je suis pas sûr. On verra. À chaque fois que je vois une estimation comme ça sur un point and click, on a pour 3 fois plus de temps. Donc bon, on va croiser les doigts que c'est pas trop retard. Donc voilà. Je vais pas streamer sinon autant que prévu dernièrement. Un peu un mood bizarre dernièrement. Ça c'est l'entre-deux fête. On a fêté tranquillou avec une raclette avec Pepper. C'était bon. Une raclette sans appareil à raclette. Parce qu'on se dit que ça fait moins de vaisselle. Sinon ouais, on a regardé aussi, on a fini Rings of Power, le Seigneur des Anneaux. Vu qu'on a Amazon quelques semaines là. C'est plutôt cool. Ça m'a bien plu, Pepper aussi. Donc je suis pas sûr d'aimer, mais au final j'ai vraiment bien kiffé. La production value est au top. Et non, c'était cool. Hein. Le scénario est plutôt intéressant. Mais bon, maintenant faut attendre pour la suite. Ça c'est dur. Et en plus on a regardé ça avec le super rétro projecteur que Pepper avait pris il y a quelques temps et qu'on a essayé de bien installer dans le salon. Et on se serait cru au cinéma. Même si on n'a pas encore trouvé de setup idéal, c'est compliqué. On a un trop grand canapé. Et du coup j'ai essayé la PS4 dessus et c'était vraiment cool. Hein. Je ressens pas d'input lag comme on aurait pu le craindre. Tu sais, avec les jeux de baston, les pires. GTA 5, bon c'est pas un jeu très vif donc on sent pas trop, mais sur le jeu de baston ça répond nickel. J'ai pas ressenti de gêne en jouant. Faudrait que j'essaye Yoshi's Island. Ça me rappelle les parties de Mario Kart non, Mario Party, pardon, sur le rétroprojecteur de cadre il y a quelques années. De très beaux moments qui ont été immortalisés sur des vidéos privées sur YouTube. Avec Dominique Procheteau, le fameux projecteur juteux, comme on disait à l'époque. Alors, donc, voilà. Hein. Est-ce que... dans quoi je me lance avec ce Monkey Island, je sais pas. Je pense qu'il est bien. Hein. J'ai plutôt vu des bons retours, même s'il y a toujours des gens qui aiment pas la direction artistique, que je trouve assez stylée, moi. Donc j'espère que ça va me plaire. Sachant que j'ai pas fini le 2, mais je crois que j'avais vu Oxydo le terminer. Je m'étais jamais spoilé la fin. Mais bon là je me suis dit c'est bon, je sais pas si je le ferai. C'était quand Oxydo l'avait fait, j'avais regardé la fin et du coup je sais maintenant. Je sais de quoi il retourne. Sinon ouais, j'en ai profité pour faire des trucs méga chiants sur MuxerZ.fr. Notamment résoudre des problèmes de PHP, de version de PHP chiante. En fait c'était tout con et j'ai passé des heures dessus. Parce que mon fournisseur de... Mon hébergeur aime bien avoir des menus de sous-menus, de sous-menus, de sous-menus qui se perdent. Du coup je pensais avoir changé un paramètre, mais en fait non. C'était encore plus dans un autre sous-menu. Et je me suis attelé au référencement. Truc très intéressant. Et du coup, ouais, je voulais lancer en stream un petit projet de site, de faux site internet de collection de jeux, dont j'hésite toujours pour le nom. Même si en vrai on s'en fout. Ça sera pas un vrai site. Mais voilà. J'ai toujours pas commencé à faire de stream sur ça. Donc on verra dans les prochains jours, hein, semaine prochaine. Faut se bouger. Et du coup, on fera aussi, je pense, les cours WordPress et PHP de Open Classroom. Comme ça, j'aurai un MuxerZ.fr encore mieux. Je pourrais vendre mes services pour faire des sites internet, bien sûr. Même s'il n'y avait pas déjà 1 milliard de personnes qui le faisaient déjà. On sait jamais, hein. Bon. Est-ce qu'on se lance? Est-ce que déjà... Oui, et puis aussi, je voulais lancer le jeu assez vite fait, mais en fait, j'ai galéré à setup le jeu. Parce que... c'est pour ça que j'ai pas pu faire le stream en 1080p comme prévu, parce que... En gros, dès que je quitte le focus sur le jeu, ça diminue la résolution du jeu. Du coup, c'est dégueulasse. Ça remet le truc en fenêtré. Ça met une pause. Enfin, c'est n'importe quoi. C'est nawak. Donc voilà, la seule façon que je fais, c'est que je joue en fenêtré. Sur mon écran qui est légèrement plus grand que du 720p, du coup, on voit pas la différence. Et j'ai dû trouver un mode pour que ça arrête de faire pause quand on n'a pas le focus. Et quand on stream, c'est quand même plus simple. Bon, des fois, j'ai besoin de cliquer sur des choses. Ça arrive. Bien, alors. Qu'est-ce qu'on va faire avant? Je voulais vous dire un truc aussi, je sais plus quoi. Ça me reviendra, c'est pas grave. Alors... Ah oui, j'ai fait un petit... J'ai rajouté des notes de musique au-dessus du titre de la musique, en bas. C'était une activité hautement... comment on dit déjà? Qui prend du temps et qui finit par vor. Pas énergivore. Envore. Ah, et aussi, je sais pas si la dernière fois c'était déjà le cas, mais le redraw de Tali est en ligne. Je me rappelle plus. Chronophage, voilà. Ça finit pas par avoir. Je sais pas si j'ai un petit lien là-dessus. Ouais, je pense que si vous allez sur un de ces liens, voilà, vous allez sur MuxerZ.fr, c'est le dernier article. Sachant que j'ai fait aussi un article sur Tali. T'es fatigué? Pourquoi? J'ai l'air de m'endormir? Est-ce que ça se voit que je ne dors que 4 ou 5 heures par nuit? En ce moment? À ce point? Alors que j'ai l'impression de ne rien faire. Alors que je vois Pepper qui s'active partout pour rendre le reste de cet appart habitable. Elle a pris mon relais en ce moment. Enfin, j'essaie de l'aider quand même, mais avec mon énergie à 18%. de batterie. Donc, Return to Monkey Island. Comment on fait? Hop. Ça c'est mon bureau. Ça c'est mon bureau bien sûr. Hop. Ah ça fluctue. Débaléo. C'est ça le jeu? Yes, c'est ça. Donc, hop, on va enlever ça. Et on va remettre la musique du jeu. Si vous trouvez que la musique est trop forte ou le son, n'hésitez pas à me le dire. Quand c'est sur PC, j'ai pas forcément les bons paramètres, donc... C'est pour ça que j'aime pas streamer sur PC. Enfin, les jeux sur PC. Je préfère streamer des consoles, c'est plus simple pour moi. J'ai mon setup déjà installé. Alors. On va laisser comme ça. Il n'y a pas de voix française du coup. Donc ce sera forcément la VO. Par contre, je vous ai mis les sous-titres en français, j'ai pensé à vous si ça vous intéresse. Ça m'évite de traduire. Alors, tout ça c'est bon, je pense. Alors, apparemment, il y a un album pour résumer un peu... Pas un peu gros le chat. Bah... Je sais pas, ça a toujours été comme ça. Écoute, on verra. C'est pas comme si vous allez parler à l'infini et qu'il y aura la moitié de l'écran pris, tu vois. On va regarder un peu.
Hey, wanna see my mighty pirate scrapbook? It's filled with my adventures.
Donc les fameuses aventures de Guybrush. Donc, retourne to Monkey Island. Ça se passe après le 2. Donc ça... Je sais pas si ça annule le Curse of the Monkey Island. Je pense que c'est un de mes épisodes préférés d'ailleurs. Avec le style graphique assez... bande dessinée. En haute résolution. Je crois que c'était leur dernier jeu 2D hein, de LucasArts à l'époque, il me semble. Parce qu'après il y a eu Grim Fandango et après c'était la fin. La fin. Donc là, je sais pas comment ça se situe, s'ils ont fait un truc qui annule le 3 entre guillemets ou si ça se passe entre les deux. On verra un peu à la fin. Parce que là, du coup, c'est les créateurs des premiers qui ont fait cet épisode, qui s'étaient barrés au moment de la conception du 3, il me semble. Si mes souvenirs sont bons. J'avais lu des articles sur ça il y a... Bah, je crois quand celui-là est sorti d'ailleurs. Il y a quelques mois. Ouvrons cet album.
Ever since I was a kid, I wanted to be a mighty pirate.
Guybrush, c'est un wannabe pirate. Dis-moi en plus.
That's me, Guybrush Threepwood. That's me, Guybrush Threepwood.
Ok. J'imagine qu'il faut cliquer sur les machins. Ah non, il y a une flèche après. Donc là, c'est un pirate. Enfin, un wannabe pirate.
In the old days, you became a pirate by completing 3 trials to prove your worth.
Ça, c'est dans le premier, il devait faire des épreuves pour devenir pirate.
Things took an unexpected turn while I was working on the 3 trials.
Est-ce qu'on peut cliquer sur les trucs
In the
là?
old days, you became a pirate by completing 3 trials to prove your worth.
Ça va le son du coup?
Treasure hunting is important for any pirate. The pirate leaders were in charge of the 3 trials, acting as judge, jury, executioner, and devoted grog tasters.
Très important, le grog. Et sur la télé, bon, ça devrait aller, je pense.
The test of thievery involved breaking into the governor's mansion. The security was heavy. This is when I met Elaine, the love of my life. She was governor at the time.
Le 1, je l'avais fini, mais le 2, il était vraiment très dur. J'étais bloqué sur l'espèce d'épreuve là de... C'est quoi, de la pétanque ou un truc comme ça? J'ai jamais compris comment ça marchait et j'ai jamais pu avancer. Même avec une solution, je crois.
Things took an unexpected turn while I was working on the 3 trials. Elaine was kidnapped and taken to Monkey Island by the nefarious ghost pirate LeChuck.
Voilà, le méchant c'est LeChuck.
I scraped together a crew. Carla, Otis, and Meathook joined me on my voyage to Monkey Island to save Elaine. LeChuck thought he was in love with Elaine.
Ah, c'est un peu Bowser quoi.
My first ship was the Sea Monkey. I bought it at Stan's used ships with a letter of credit that I, sort of falsified.
Les persos très importants, Stan, un vendeur de bateaux ou loueur de bateaux. Qui d'ailleurs, sur leur site officiel de ce jeu là, Return to Monkey Island, en attendant la sortie, ils avaient fait comme si on jouait au jeu, mais avec le site. C'était donc Stan qui était en prison. C'est trop bien fait. Je sais pas si c'est toujours en ligne.
Monkey Island was a steaming volcanic mystery, covered with jungle and not found on any map. On the island was a gigantic monkey head statue, with hidden catacombs underneath.
Et sur Monkey Island, il y avait des singes à 3 têtes.
You had to brew a special potion just to find Monkey Island. I made some substitutions, but it got us there just the same.
Ah, dégueulasse.
The monkey head opened with a special key that you stuck in its ear.
J'avais oublié.
You had to brew a special potion just to find Monkey Island. I made some substitutions, but it got us there just the same.
It's absurd.
There were some people living there who claimed to be cannibals, but I think it was just a show for the tourists. I met an old castaway there, Herman Toothrot. He and the locals wrote a lot of indignant letters to each other.
J'avais fait la version originale du jeu, j'avais pas refait le remaster remake là qui était assez laid je trouve dans sa direction artistique. Alors que le pixel art du premier c'est des très gros pixels mais c'est très je sais pas, il y a un côté mignon.
We wound up back on Melee Island for the stunning conclusion to my first big adventure. I made it to the church just in time to stop the wedding. Or so I thought. It turned out Elaine already had everything under control. How does she do that? By then, I had learned that ghosts like LeChuck are vulnerable to root beer. Just trust me, it works, okay?
La bière de racine.
Basically exploded. I defeated LeChuck and he basically exploded. It was the beginning of something magical.
Ouais, donc dans le premier, LeChuck périt tragiquement.
These are from the time I went to find the treasure of Big Whoop. I met my good friend Wally, who makes maps, and I stole his monocle. Good times. I met my good friend Wally, who makes maps, and the mysterious voodoo lady at the International House of Mojo taught me to make a voodoo doll, which came in handy more than once.
Je pense qu'ils ont gardé le même doubleur. Ouais, je crois, hein, j'ai l'impression.
Elaine always seems to know when I need her. Again, it came down to just me and LeChuck at the end. He was using magic, but then, so was I.
What?
One time, Elaine got turned into a statue. Well, LeChuck was behind it, of course. That guy never gives up. I got buried alive.
C'est pas dans Kurt ça, justement?
The fact that he turned her into a statue tells me LeChuck doesn't really love Elaine. He thinks of her as furniture. It was around this time.
Ah ouais, c'était dans le 3 ça. Ah, en fait, ça se passe après le 3.
Things backfired on LeChuck because Elaine and I got married when it was all over. Game, set, matchmaker. This was a great day. Though in retrospect, we shouldn't have had the scum bar handle the catering. It's either Elaine's wedding veil or my handkerchief. We got them to match. I wrote a great haiku for the wedding invitation. I don't know why you have to have candy-coated almonds at a wedding, but apparently you do.
J'avoue.
Oh man. This was that crazy time LeChuck teamed up with an Australian billionaire and tried to use a mystical talisman to make Elaine his bride. LeChuck and I battled it out on a grand scale that time. I made a goofy monster out of
Ça me dit
prosthetic
pas,
body
ça n'a rien
parts.
du tout ça.
It didn't help with anything, but I had fun doing it. LeChuck and I battled it out on a grand scale that time. Then there was the time I accidentally let loose LeChuck's pox over the entire Caribbean. Or so it seemed. The death card doesn't usually represent literal physical
C'est peut-être dans
death.
les épisodes 3D ça.
I went on trial for my life on 4 separate charges. I defended myself, of course. Oh, here's that voodoo doll from the end of my Big Whoop adventure.
Voodoo doll.
I defeated LeChuck with this. His leg came off as easy as tearing a loaf of bread.
C'est le 4 en 3D molle. Quel plaisir. Linkmaster. Je l'ai pas fait celui-là. Ça m'a pas trop donné envie, je dois avouer.
I defeated LeChuck with this. His leg came off as easy as tearing a loaf of bread.
Acheter du papier pour la suite des aventures. Ouais, ils ont fait un peu un melting pot, c'est pas... Donc, je sais pas où ils se placent vraiment au final. On verra. Salut. Qu'est-ce qui se passe-t-il? Il y a des, un stream jacking. Tu veux streamer à ma place?
Je suis en deck avec Coucou Linkmaster.
Ah.
Du coup, là, à côté télé, je vois pas.
Ah.
J'aurais dû regarder ça.
Où ça? Ah bah oui, en haut. C'est là que je regarde, moi, en fait. Alors, mon album, gna gna, accomplissement. Accomplissement, c'est quoi? Avec des achievements. Ok. Allez, nouvelle partie. Linkmaster a dit « Salut Miss Coup de Boule ». Elle a dit hey. Alors, il y a deux modes. Mode normal, toute l'histoire. Hey. Vas-y. Vous avez vu, ça fait mal quand même.
Ouais, bah là, ça fait pas mal de mon
Ah oui, mais tu tapes dans le gras du bras.
Dans le gras du... Bah justement, je tape dans le gras du bras.
Le gras du bras. Alors que l'autre fois, tu tapais là. Et là, ça fait mal. Non, 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 non. Moi, je vis en mode difficile. Toute l'histoire et tout le fun, mais des énigmes plus relax pour les joueurs ne disposant pas forcément de beaucoup de temps. Mode difficile, des énigmes plus nombreuses et plus difficiles. Show me the money de singe. Pour les pros de jeux d'aventure qui veulent vivre l'expérience dans sa totalité. Je sais pas du coup. Est-ce qu'on peut changer en cours de route? C'est ça le truc. Parce que j'ai l'impression que le mode difficile c'est le vrai jeu. L'expérience dans sa totalité. Ouais, vas-y, on me fait mode difficile. Tête de mort. Tête de mort. Quoi? Une histoire inattendue. C'est les trucs incongrus.
Take this, LeChuck! No! Guybrush, come over here, gently now. Remove my mask. Will you promise to stop picking on me?
Boy brush.
All right, I promise. Anything. Just put my leg back on.
Hey, you kids. You're not supposed to be in here.
Et c'est Boy Brush.
What's next?
Et
Let's
Chucky.
move on those two. Pretend they're our parents. Yeah. Sorry we ran off. You were probably worried about murderers and ne'er-do-wells. Don't worry, I found him.
Come on, let's go.
J'avoue, j'aurais dû faire ça quand j'étais jeune.
That make lightning come out of my eyes.
Suivre des gens en faisant semblant que je suis son enfant.
I wonder if it's real.
C'est super angoissant.
Sorry, boys, could you stop following us? It's creepy.
Oui, papa.
Scurvy dog shack back there. Scurvy dogs.
Scurvy dogs.
No way. You have to try one. It's the best thing you'll ever eat in your life. No fooling. Wow.
Les scorbut dogs. Ok. Donc c'est un point and click. Tout ce qu'il y a de plus normal, on dirait. Un inventaire.
I once got a scurvy dog that was bigger than my head.
Liste du jeune pirate redoutable. Acheter des scorbut dogs. Ah, il y a quand même une liste d'objectifs. Ça, c'est pas mal. Ça, c'est bien. Donc là, je sais pas où on est. Où on est, mais bref. Et du coup, on est avec le jeune Guybrush et le jeune LeChuck. Ah ah. Chucky.
Exhibit removed. Aww.
Ah. C'est une taupe ou c'est un rat? Ce n'est qu'un rat.
Some places you go have scurvy dogs with cheese inside.
Lui, il est à fond sur les scorbut dogs. Hein. C'est sa vie.
Not go back there again. We'll just get yelled at.
Yeah, let's get scurvy dogs instead. I'm hungry.
Scurvy dogs. Faire des bêtises
It's
dans
locked. Maybe one of the shops has a key.
une armure gravée.
I once had the hiccups for 4 days straight.
Oh l'horreur.
It's locked.
4 jours de
One of the
hockey.
shops has a key.
Il nous faut une clé. Ah, là-bas, il y a quoi? Ah, c'est marrant maintenant parce que quand il change de plan, bah ça... Il n'y a plus le changement de pixels.
Did you know you can keep a scurvy dog warm
C'est
by
fluide.
sticking it in your armpit?
Scurvy dogs. Qu'est-ce que ça dit?
Don't look like words. But there's a picture of a scurvy dog.
C'est une saucisse avec un bâton planté dedans, quoi. Examinez le tonneau.
Smells like grog.
Ah. Du gros gu. Un parotte.
Sounds real. Sounds real.
On dirait, ouais.
Wakey, wakey, Mr. Pirate. Hello?
Ahoy.
Ah, he's dead to the world.
De quoi? Oui, c'est mignon. Ça fait piquer.
In France, they call a scurvy dog a chien scorbut.
Chien scorbut. Pourquoi ils ont pas appelé ça chien scorbut en... dans la VF? Chien scorbut. Attaché de Chucky.
Chucky, stand over here for a minute.
Nah, I want to get scurvy dogs.
Ok. J'ai l'impression qu'il essaie de me faire passer un message, mais je suis pas sûr. C'est douteux. Fouiner. Ah, j'adore.
Hey, Chucky, get ready to run. I guess they don't like visitors.
Let's go next door and get scurvy dogs.
Ok, je vais y aller. Loin de ces délicieuses scorbut dogs.
Apples in my hands.
We'll get some scurvy dogs and then go play over there.
D'accord. Bon, allez, on va chercher des scurvy dogs. Ah. Ouais, il y a le rat.
I wonder if this is drinking water.
Allez, la porte ouverte. Oh. Stylé le gars. Combien coûtent les pâtes de poulet frites?
How much are those chicken foot fries?
Chicken foot fries are 2 pieces of 8.
D'accord. Combien coûtent les scorbut dogs?
How much are the scurvy dogs?
Scurvy dogs are only a half piece of 8.
Half piece of 8.
It says, return outhouse key when finished, or else.
Ok, donc là il y a les clés des chiottes. Des latrines, pardon.
Which is a mug of grog.
Grog's for grown-ups. Beat it.
Ils sont à combien déjà les scorbut dogs, les relous?
How much the scurvy dogs are?
Curvy dogs are only a half piece of 8. That's money that grown-ups use.
I know what a piece of 8 is. Those glasses are thicker than the layer of grease on the floor. Those glasses are thicker than the layer of grease on the floor.
On peut pas passer les dialogues.
Very well, but I can hear just fine. You kids better have money.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got all kinds of money.
Alors, pour avoir des scorbut dogs, s'il vous plaît. Vous pouvez avoir des pâtes de poulet frites, s'il vous plaît. Une chope de grog. La clé des latrines.
Can we get a couple
On va faire dans
scurvy
l'ordre.
dogs?
Sure, if you give me a piece of 8.
Please?
Ah,
Can't
j'ai
you
pas de
spare
pièce de
some
8.
beans for a couple of hungry kids?
Listen up, you little moocher. Let me tell you something. I don't see that well. For all I know, you could be some really short 30-year-old guy trying to take advantage
Ça
of
pourrait être le
my
petit Maxime.
disability. In which case, shame on you, you should know better. And if you really are kids, then I have to tell you, I don't like kids. Don't
sympa.
like talking to them, don't like listening to them, don't like to smell them. You come in here, make fun of me, sneeze on the food, spill stuff on the floor, and leave without buying anything. I'd
Je crois que c'est ça.
rather have rats.
I've got good news for you then.
I'm an honest businessman trying to make an honest living. I don't need 50 kids a day coming in and wasting my time trying to get me to give them free food.
Il en a gros, le gars.
I guess never mind.
Hey, I know. Let's look for change in the outhouse across the way. Coins fall out of people's pockets when they sit down in there.
Ok, on va dans les toilettes.
Now what?
Do you have a key to the outhouse?
On the wall.
They put it on a leg to keep you from walking off with it. I'll bring this
charmant.
right back, sir.
You'd be wise to do that. I got the leg from the last kid who didn't bring back the key.
Horrible.
I want
Oui, il veut des scurvy dogs. Faire des bêtises dans les latrines.
It's locked. Good thing I've got the key in my pocket.
Là, du coup, ils font bouger le sac. Ingénieux. C'est quoi le...
I have an extra tooth in the back.
Y a
I
pas
can
moyen
feel it
de
with my
faire
thumb.
défiler les objets? Je sais pas dans quel jeu il y a ça. Face à mes max?
Good. You unlocked it.
Iouh. Ah, Berk. On est dans Day of the Tentacle. Sentir la boue.
What is this stuff? Smells the same as the toilet.
Ah. Mais mets pas les pieds dedans.
I don't see any coins, and I'm not putting my hands in that.
Le tas de
You
saleté
know your feet won't
indéfinissable.
smell if you don't wash them.
I don't see any coins, and I'm not putting my hands in that.
Elle a pas répété.
I don't see any coins, and I'm not putting my hands in that. Where should we look?
All over. Do you see any coins?
Moi je dis là-dedans. Hein.
Gross. Gross.
Ah,
Jackie, why don't you look in the toilet?
No way. You do it.
Okay.
c'est lui qui veut des scurvy dogs. Ah, il y a un rat mort dans les chiottes. Putain, c'est dégueulasse.
Gross.
Quelle chance, ce n'est qu'un rat. Ça pourrait être pire. Ah, c'est quoi ce truc en métal?
It isn't a piece of 8, but it's a round piece of metal about the same size and shape as a piece of
C'est
8.
bon, il voit rien, le
That's
gars.
called a slug. It's like a fake coin.
Bah, prends-le.
A fake coin is almost as good as a real coin.
Ok.
It looks like a piece of 8, if you don't see very well.
Et sortons de cet enfer. pas d'où ça coule ce truc dégueulasse.
Hey, Chucky, stand over here for a minute.
Nah, I want to get scurvy dogs.
Dogs.
Now what?
Parlons à cet honnête marchand. 2 scorbut dogs. Des pâtes de poulet, non, les
Can we get a
scorbut.
couple scurvy dogs?
Sure. If you give me a piece of 8.
Ok, faut lui donner donc.
What can we get with this?
Le truc qui est tordu et tout. Ah, salaud, il teste.
Tastes like a piece of 8. Enough for a couple of scurvy dogs if you want.
Perfect!
Take 'em, boy.
Ah, il y a des mouches dessus, lui.
What?
Just kidding. Here's yours.
C'est immonde, il y a des pou... Ah non.
This is the perfect food.
D'accord.
What do you want to do now?
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Je sais pas, et toi, t'as envie de faire quoi? Je sais pas, et toi? Et toi? Ah. Là, on peut rien faire. Juste apprécier le contenu du
Let's
tonneau.
not go back there again. We'll just get yelled at. Exhibit removed.
Mais c'était une exhibition de quoi? On va retourner voir le mec.
We already got food. I want to go play now.
Ok, on va jouer. Il dort toujours lui.
At home.
Wakey, wakey, Mr. Pirate.
Wakey wakey.
Hello? Phil!
Ah, he's dead to the world.
Peut-être rentrer là-dedans.
Hey, Chucky, get ready to run. I guess they don't like visitors. Smells like grog.
On va prendre du grog.
Did you know your feet won't smell if you don't wash them?
Ah. Il me semble. Si tu ne laves pas tes pieds, ils sentent pas. S'amuser à explorer les environs, trouver nos vrais parents. C'est la quête d'une vie, ça. Allez.
That's my friend D. Hey D.
Hey Chucky, what are you jerk faces up to?
Buffoons.
I'm making a list of stuff to do.
Give me that. I'm an expert planner.
Non.
There. Perfect. See you around the park, Sidhead.
Ah non, pas ça. Non, c'est une course. C'est quoi? On dirait le truc qu'il y a dans le 2 là qui m'avait bloqué. Parler de l'encre.
That's a cool anchor.
That just shows how little you know about anchors. This one's not a very good example. You'd know that if you read as much about anchors as I have.
Yeah.
Did you know that anchors originally weren't designed to hold ships in place? They were used in combat, shot from cannons as a grapple when you were trying to board another ship. They started making them bigger and bigger because they would do more damage that way. Then, people noticed what happened when you missed the other ship and hit the sea bottom instead. The current bow-shaped design is actually less effective than the sharper V-shaped design.
On peut passer le dialogue avec point.
But the older design went out of fashion after sailors started to think the
Ah, clairement,
letter
avec
V
elle, le jeu il
should
finit pas en 20 heures.
You can still find the old kind around sometimes, but collectors have grabbed most of them. On a modern anchor, if you look close, you can tell that one side is a little larger than the other. That's to prevent what's called plummeting, where the anchor goes down too evenly, and then it doesn't catch
Merci
well at the
Wikipédia.
bottom. The little flanges at the tips are at different angles to make it twist on the way down for the same reason. Most anchors these days are made of iron, and you have to recast them like twice a year because they rust. About 30 years ago, somebody thought of a way to get around that by making them out of wood
Et ça
instead.
flotte.
All kinds of people invested a lot of money in these wooden anchor companies, but the only way they could keep them from floating was to attach another anchor. And so they gave up and went back to the old way. The word anchor comes from the Sanskrit word nagara, meaning city. They're called that because when you stop in the middle of the ocean, it's like you've made port at an invisible city. Yeah, I'm kind of an expert on anchors. I read a lot.
Ouais, j'arrive au bout. Plus jamais ça. Si vous arrêtez une réplique, il vous suffit d'appuyer sur virgule pour consulter la ligne de dialogue précédente. Waouh! Parfait. Ils ont pensé à tout. Alors, il y a des montgolfières. Waouh! Ah, mais des scurvy dogs avec du fromage dedans, c'est un peu comme des merde. Des brochettes bœuf fromage. Du japonais pas cher. Hop. Ah, y a rien. Proposer à Chucky de faire la course. Ah.
Hey Chucky, wanna race?
You're on.
I'll officiate. 3, 2, 1, go!
Ah, fallait que j'avance.
Chucky wins!
Mais j'avais pas le pointeur sur le truc. On recommence. Je veux recommencer moi. Cette fois-ci, je serai prêt.
You up for another race?
You're on.
I'll officiate. 3, 2, 1, go!
Ouah, je suis tellement rapide.
I win!
Ah, ça, c'est nos vrais parents, ça se voit.
I bet I've known Chucky longer than you have.
No chance. We go way back.
Ok. Ça remonte à loin.
I can stand on my head without using my hands.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Est-ce que vous pourriez nous donner un peu de pain pour qu'on puisse en donner aux canards? Mais c'est pas bien, faut pas nourrir les canards avec du pain.
Could we have some of your
pas bon
bread
pour
to
eux.
feed the duck?
I don't think so. We brought it for ourselves.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Excuse me. Vous voulez bien encore faire semblant d'être nos parents?
Will you pretend to be our parents again?
What do you mean, again?
Run along and find your real parents.
I wonder what's in that basket.
Let's find out.
What do you think you're doing? Kids these days. No regard for personal property.
And no respect for your elders.
I have half a mind to give you a piece of my mind.
And I've got the other half.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah.
Blah, 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 blah.
Yada yada yada
Blah,
yada.
blah, 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 blah.
Gotta run.
How rude.
Un canard trop mignon.
I want to feed the duck.
Examinez le panneau. Cherchez un trèfle à 4 feuilles.
Do not pick the 4-leaf clovers. As if. Let's look for a 4-leaf clover.
Allez.
Okay.
Good luck with that.
Ils vont le faire eux-mêmes. Ouais.
I found one.
Je sais pas si j'en ai déjà vu en vrai un trèfle à 4 feuilles.
Left. Darn.
J'ai pas eu de chance dans ma vie. Ah, c'est quoi? Burk.
What's this red glob on the ground?
That's ketchup. It's supposed to be really good with scurvy dogs.
Je peux ramasser le ketchup. Je sais pas. Ah, c'est
You
dégueu.
should put that on your scurvy dog.
Ah
I
non.
once got a scurvy dog that was bigger than my head.
Il y a du ketchup trouvé par terre sur un scurvy dog. Examinez le panneau.
Don't feed the duck.
Voilà. Ça enseigne les bonnes choses. Qu'est-ce qu'on pourrait lui donner?
I never thought I'd ever find one. It smells bad. I'm having these for breakfast, lunch, and dinner forever.
Non, je lui ai pas rendu la clé. Ah, mais il y a tellement de trucs. À donner à manger au canard. Mais non, faut pas. Ajouter de la sauce à mon scorbut dog. S'entraîner à l'escrime, faire un vœu au puits à souhait. Trouver nos vrais parents. Ok. On dirait les listes de trucs à faire pendant les grandes vacances. Alors, on va mettre du ketchup sur le scorbut dog. On va manger une bouchée. Ah non, ah, c'est immonde. C'est dégueulasse. Nourris le canard avec. Délicieux. Ah, ça peut être quoi du coup? Je peux pas le savoir. Ah, on peut mettre le trèfle sur le canard. Un canard chanceux. C'est Gontran bonheur.
Did you know you can keep a scurvy dog warm by sticking it in your armpit?
Yeah. On va reprendre un trèfle.
I already found a 4-leaf clover.
Ah, bon, ça va alors. Il a réussi sa vie. S'entraîner à l'escrime. Après, on fera un petit spectacle.
Let's be frank. You can never hope to beat me.
No way! You'll never catch up to my level.
Haha.
I win.
I win.
You guys are both pretty weak.
Well, anyway, that was fun.
Your sword is as sharp as a banana.
I'll still pare you down to size.
Il s'entraîne au combat d'insultes.
In your dreams.
You fight like kids.
You fight like a cow.
I can stand on my head
On va se
without
prendre du
using my
pain.
hands.
Hey, hands off!
Je vais leur donner une clé. Non. Un scurvy dog. Nourrir le canard. On va le tuer, ouais. Ça c'est quoi avec cette encre?
That's a cool anchor.
Non.
That just shows how little you know about anchors. This one's not a very good example. You'd know that if you read as much about anchors as I have. Did you know that anchors originally weren't designed to hold ships in place? They were used in combat.
C'est quoi le bouton? Attends. Je sais pas où c'est moi.
They started making them
Pas ce
bigger
bouton.
and bigger because
Pas ça. Ah, ah c'est pour revenir en arrière ça, ok.
they would do more
Ok,
damage
donc
that
N
way.
c'est...
Then people noticed what happened when you missed the other ship and hit the sea bottom instead. The current bow-shaped design is actually less effective than the sharper
Ça
V-shaped
suffit.
design that was popular last century. But the older design
c'est pas
went
ça.
out of fashion after sailors started to think the letter V was bad luck. You can still find the old kind
Non,
around some
c'est pas ça. Ah, à la fin de l'année c'est mort, c'est ça. On est coincé.
times, but collectors have grabbed most
C'est
of
tous les
the modern
boutons.
anchor. If you look close,
Non mais sérieux.
one side
C'est quoi
is
le
a
bouton
little
point sur
wide.
un clavier US?
That's to prevent what's called plummeting. With anchor
Les
goes
scurvy
down
dogs.
so evenly, and then it doesn't catch well on the bottom. The little flanges at the tips are at different angles to make it twist
Attends,
on the
une
way down.
illumination,
For
un
the same
truc.
reason. Most anchors these
Allez,
days are
une
made
idée.
of iron, and you have about 30 years ago, somebody thought of
Jeu en pause.
a way to get
Non.
around that by making them out of wood.
C'est l'enfer.
All kinds
Oh, le
of
clavier
people
numérique, il
invested
marche pas.
a lot of money in these wooden anchor companies. But the only way they could keep them from floating was
Attendez.
to attach another anchor. And
Accès
so
aux
they
options,
gave
là.
up and went back to the old
Même
one.
pas.
The word anchor comes
Je sais qu'il y a une
from the
option
Sanskrit
où
word
j'ai peut-être
sharp.
changé à un moment dans les logs.
They're called that because
dans les
when you
fichiers,
stop
tu
in the
peux
middle
couper les
of the
dialogues.
ocean, it's like you've made
Je crois que c'est une
port
option à mettre dans le fichier INI.
Yeah, I'm kind of an expert on anchors.
C'est bon,
I read
c'est bon, allez. C'est bon. Plus jamais je veux voir ça. Attends, dans les options interface. Non, il n'y a pas. Bon, la prochaine fois. Je l'avais fait, mais j'avais dû écraser les fichiers pour faire autre chose. J'ai eu tellement de problèmes à setup ce jeu encore. Commande, c'est peut-être ça. Attends, pause, indiquer tous les objectifs interactifs. Ah, intéressant. Sélectionner une option de dialogue. Ok, afficher l'historique des dialogues. Défiler l'historique des dialogues. Passer les dialogues. Ouvrir l'inventaire, la liste des tâches, la carte marine. Ah. Ouvrir les paramètres. Ok. Là, il y a un bouton pour sauvegarder. Je vais retourner. M, c'est quoi? Non, il a pas. L'infini dès le prélude, tu kiffes Pepper. Ah, fais semblant de regarder, c'est pas grave. Je n'en saurais rien.
I once had the hiccups for 4 days straight.
Allez, on avance. Ah. Chucky.
I wonder where this path goes.
Yeah. Ah, il y a un puits.
I should find a coin to throw in.
Oh non. Au lieu d'acheter des scurvy dégueux là.
I wonder where this path goes.
Allez, jeter la pièce dans le puits.
We might not be able to come back if we head this way.
Après, est-ce qu'on peut tromper un puits? J'adore déjà si ça se trouve. J'entends manger. J'entends des bruits de porcelaine. On va retourner là-bas. Hein. Du coup, c'est quoi ce raccourci là? Pour les objets interactifs. Man. Non. Commande. Quoi ce bouton? Ah, c'était ça. Indiquer tous les objets interactifs. Ah, j'ai vu un rond, attends. Ah oui, il y a un léger rond. Ça, c'est pas trop invasif. Tu mangeais ton truc pas bon. Elle est résignée. C'est que le début, pourtant.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Hey, you, Mr. Tentacle Guy.
Could we have some of your bread
Ça a
to
peut-être
feed
marché à
the duck?
l'usure.
I don't think so. We brought it for ourselves.
Salaud.
Don't feed the duck. I want to feed the duck.
Ah, les enfants.
Do you want a sword fight with me?
Ah.
I've seen you fight. Come back in a few years, maybe.
Ah ouais, carrément. Il me fait clasher, quoi. Bon, retournons là-bas. Back to the mansion. Et là, il reclique sur l'encre par erreur. Là, il n'y a rien.
Some places you go have scurvy dogs with cheese
With
inside.
cheese. Est-ce qu'on peut faire tremper le Scurvy Dogs dans le grog? Non. Perroquet. On peut le jeter aux toilettes. Que quelqu'un a reperdu une fausse pièce. Est-ce qu'on peut fouiller le tas de merde avec le Scurvy Dog? C'est là que le jeu devient intéressant.
They call a scurvy dog a chien scorbut.
Chien scorbut. Ah, attendez, peut-être une idée. Non, malheureusement. Sentir la boue. Je ferais ça. En vrai, il reste juste faire un vœu au puits à souhait.
This is the grossest outhouse ever in the whole history of gross outhouses.
Immonde.
I am not doing that again.
Ah, on peut peut-être attacher Chucky.
Chucky, stand over here for a minute.
No way.
Allez. soit chic. Je peux donner mon Scurvy Dog à Chucky. Non. Est-ce qu'on peut se faire rembourser nos Scurvy Dogs? Non plus.
We already got food. I want to go play now.
I don't want to hang around in here anymore. The guy's eyeballing us.
Attends. Si je remets la clé.
Here's your
Il
key.
va peut-être me donner une pièce.
Put it back on the hook. I'm not your monkey.
Ah ouais.
Hey, look! I'm returning the key.
You want a medal?
Pourquoi pas?
Those glasses are thicker than the layer of grease on the floor.
Je reprends la clé, allez.
I'll bring this right back, sir.
Si on la jette dans le puits,
Wise to do that.
peut-être marcher. J'ai pas d'autre idée là. Ou alors...
It unlocks the outhouse.
Non, ça marche pas.
Wakey, wakey, Mr. Pirate. Hello? Boo!
Ha! He's dead to the world.
Il est mort pour le monde. Un peu violent comme assertion. On va jouer à la marelle. Hein.
France, they call a scurvy dog
Oui, oui,
a
c'est-
chien score butt.
Ah, en anglais, il dit en France, je crois. Il dit pas au Québec. Ah non, on peut pas. Qu'est-ce qu'on peut faire avec cette clé? J'ai pas nourri le canard. Je crois. Ah bah si, c'était ça, c'était le trèfle. J'ai nourri sa tête. Petite pièce là quelque part. Scurvy dogs. Peut-être si on continue à s'entraîner, quelqu'un va nous payer.
You're about as scary as a bowl of oatmeal.
I'll be sure to break you fast.
I'm so the best at this.
I'll
no,
break you
that serves
fast.
me.
I've seen better footwork from a footstool.
Bien vu, bien vu. Ah mais il y a une pièce. Putain, je suis miro. C'est vrai. J'ai une pièce, c'est bon. Une vraie pièce.
Maybe I should throw this down the wishing well.
Oui. Ah, qu'est-ce qu'on souhaite? Je souhaite que Chucky ait une moustache, que Dee disparaisse. C'est violent. Qu'une plante trop cool apparaisse, qu'un deuxième Scorbut Dog, qu'on soit capable de parler à l'envers. Ah, je sais pas. Tout me plaît. La moustache, parler à l'envers. Parler à l'envers, allez, c'est marrant.
I wish we could speak backwards.
Pendant tout le jeu.
What is-
Yes, you know.
Yes. Well, yes, yes,
Voilà.
That was fun.
Et là, du coup, elle disparaît.
We're off.
Parce qu'elle a parlé à l'envers.
You made more sense than usual.
Ok, c'est bon, on a tout fait. Ouais. Retrouve nos parents.
Threepwood?
Hey kids, having fun?
Yeah! We got scurvy dogs!
Those have toenails and stuff in them. Ugh, I read about it.
And we were playing your adventures. We just did Big Whoop.
Big whoop! Oh boy, that takes me back.
Il a pris cher Guy Broche.
He put his leg back on. He says it really funny.
You guys always make up the craziest stuff for the ending of that story.
It's fun.
But you can't just change it around. That's not how storytelling works.
A lot of your stories don't feel like they're finished at the end.
What do you mean?
Well, like, there's this one that you call The Secret of Monkey Island, where you went to Monkey Island and fought LeChuck.
Oh, that story has a great ending. There's punching and fireworks. I thought you liked that one.
But you never did find the secret. Not the real one.
Bah parce que j'ai pas fini le jeu.
That's not what that story was about. Kids, let me tell you a story that is about finding the secret of Monkey Island.
Is this a long story?
À plus de 20 heures.
Maybe I gotta go use the bathroom or something.
Yeah, I have to go walk my tarantula.
Maybe I should go with them.
No, stick around.
Non.
This is a good one.
Je pensais avoir fini le jeu.
There was a rumor going around that my old nemesis, LeChuck, had somehow discovered the exact location of the secret of Monkey Island. I knew I had to get it before he did, so I went to Melee to get my own expedition started and beat him to the punch.
Donc c'est qui Chucky et... Boy Brush, c'est le fils de Guy Brush, mais Chucky. Au plus profond des Caraïbes. Dans l'atoll de l'île Mêlée. On y retourne. C'est créé par Ron Gilbert. On peut dire que c'est un Gilbert Software. En tout cas, on s'y croirait. D'habitude, on a les 20 minutes de générique à la fin du jeu. Pas avant. Heureusement que c'est pas un jeu Activision ou Ubisoft. 20 minutes plus tard, il regrette d'avoir dit ça. Première partie, un lieu familier. Le mystère des Scurvy Dogs.
Feels good to be back on Melee Island, the hub of pirating in the Caribbean, where every good expedition begins. I'll see some
Cet écran, il était dans le premier.
Or sailing in this case. Hi, I'm Gilbert Threepwood. Remember me?
Of course. We lookouts have a lot of discretionary thinking time. I use mine to revisit my memories of every Anne, Jack, and Guybrush who spent 5 seconds with me a decade ago on their way to someplace else.
Wow.
Relax, I'm just winding your anchor chain. Haven't seen you in a while, Threepwood. What have you been up to?
Well, you know, freebooting mostly, swashing buckles and so on. But now I'm getting an expedition together to find the secret of Monkey Island.
Oh, you're sailing with LeChuck.
What? LeChuck's here in Melee? Is there widespread panic? Are people evacuating?
He doesn't seem interested in carnage at the moment. Ship's just here taking on supplies and crew, as far as I can tell.
Well, anyway, no, I'm not sailing with LeChuck. You know my history with him.
Il est enfant illustré, c'est son fils, mais là c'est le daron qui raconte sa dernière aventure. C'est ça, exactement. Voilà quelqu'un qui suit. Alors, le tueur qui enlevait ma femme, c'est un maléfique pirate fantôme zombie qui sème la terreur sur les océans. Nous sommes ennemis depuis le début de ma carrière de pirate, il faut toujours qu'il me vole mes meilleures idées. Je vais monter ma propre expédition. La mienne! Est-ce que c'est une référence? On va dire qu'ils sont ennemis.
We've been enemies for my whole career. Everywhere I go, there he is. He plagues me. He's my nemesis.
MuxerZ.
He said the same thing about you.
En plus, c'est pas doublé en français, donc obligé de lire en plus. Pourtant, j'ai exprès de pas jouer vite. C'est ça en plus. Check enlever ma femme. Ah, me faut tout dire en fait.
He's an evil zombie ghost pirate, terror of the seas, and sometimes the land. A nefarious, conniving, murdering scallywag. A depraved, ruthless villain. And a loud talker. And I'm not those things.
Ouais, d'abord.
Opposites attract, but what do I know?
That guy steals all my best ideas.
Are you sure it isn't the other way around? Seems like he was here first.
I don't know how he found out, but I'm sure he's just doing this to get one up on me. LeChuck kidnapped my wife. He's always had designs on her. I sailed to Monkey Island to find them and get her back.
Oh, I thought you weren't married yet when that happened. And didn't she more or less rescue herself?
That's not the point.
Le pauvre.
I'm mounting my own voyage. Mine.
Well, you'd better get cracking then. LeChuck's loading up on the outer dock as we speak.
Est-ce que c'est une course?
I'm gonna hire a ship and a crew and beat him to the punch. Just as
Allez.
soon as I can get someone to back the venture. I'm a little short on funds at the moment.
In that case, you'll want to go talk to the pirate leaders at the Scum Bar.
Exactly. That's why I came to Melee. It'll be great to see those old guys again. We'll knock back a grog and
C'est
hash out
fort
any-
bon.
Scum Bar, by the docks. Long table in the back.
I know where I'm going.
We'll see.
C'est comme un mini-guetteur.
I detect a certain resemblance here.
Yes, it looks a lot like an owl, doesn't it?
Hi there, little guy. Hi there, little guy.
Hi.
Hi there, little guy.
Hi.
Ouais. On dirait les ennemis dans Rusty Bucket Bed en Banjo-Kazooie.
Hi there, little guy.
Hi.
Ouais. Regardez le feu.
Forever.
Très
That
intéressant.
wouldn't be much fun for you.
Bon, est-ce qu'il y a des trucs que j'aurais pas vus? Aller vers les quais, aller vers l'intérieur de l'île. Non.
Shouldn't you be on your way to the Scum Bar to talk
Ouais,
to the
ouais,
pirate
je prends mon
leaders?
temps.
I was just about to head down there.
L'intérieur de l'île ou les quais? Allez, les quais. Il y a quoi dans l'inventaire? Alors, la liste du pirate redoutable. Parlez au conseil des pirates, obtenir après, utiliser des sommes prêtées pour préparer mon expédition, trouver le secret de l'île aux singes et revivre mes jours de gloire. Tout à fait. Ah, lui il a de l'argent.
Points for incidentals.
Il a des pièces de
The
8.
pen is mightier than the sword.
Ok. Là, c'est un trip nostalgique.
Re-elect Governor Carla. She's dedicated to dedication. I'll talk to the pirate leaders before I go see what LeChuck is up to.
Ah. Je voulais juste flâner le long des quais.
I'll talk to the pirate leaders before I go see what LeChuck is up to.
Ah, le scamba.
Some things never change. The Scum Bar will be here as long as there are pirates. Damn pirate wannabes.
Les Wanna Pirates. Allons parler au conseil des pirates. Non, pas tout de suite quand même. Faut parler à des pélicans et ce genre de choses. Ok, on y va. Vraiment, le style graphique est cool, je trouve. Bon, à part Guybrush qui a pris cher.
I'm here to talk to the pirate leaders about a new expedition.
In the back.
Alors, mon petit, t'es un pirate? Parlez aux pirates.
I'm here to talk to the pirate leaders about a new expedition.
In the back.
In the back.
I'm here to talk to the pirate leaders about a new expedition.
In the back. T'es lourd. Un album de cartes quiz à collectionner.
It's a book for storing collectible trivia cards. Looks like someone just left it here unattended.
Ah, je veux, je veux. À l'arrière du scumbar se trouve... Ah, c'est un quiz. J'ai vu sur Netflix, je crois qu'il y a un quiz ou un truc comme ça. Ils ont fait ça pour la fin d'année. Page 3, page 5. Oh là, mais il y a trop de pages. Il y a 10 pages. Moi, je sais pas ce qu'il y a après derrière le bar. La cave, la cuisine, un trophée de pêche, une baleine géante. Je pense qu'on ne le sait que si on l'a fait le jeu. Le premier jeu. La cave, la cuisine. Moi je dirais la cuisine. Et après, qu'est-ce que l'arrière? Qu'est-ce que l'avant? Il est où le cucu et où la tête? Nouveau décor.
Looks like a circus act, maybe.
Je les connais eux. Oh, c'est le nouveau conseil.
Have you seen the pirate leaders around? This is their table. In fact, you'd probably better move. You don't want to get caught sitting here.
It's our table, Rummy.
Yeah.
We're the pirate leaders. Get lost.
I hadn't heard there was a change of leadership.
Oh no. Did nobody remember to notify you?
Maybe your party invite got lost in the mail.
Ça part mal déjà. Ce sont les 3 vieux pirates qui avaient l'habitude de venir tenir séance ici. Est-ce que je dois m'adresser pour discuter du financement d'une expédition?
Where are the 3 older guys who used to hold court here?
Who cares?
Probably crying in an alley somewhere, wishing they were still relevant.
Making up trials
pas gentils,
for
là.
each other and writing memoirs that no one will read.
Oh là là, ça clash.
Is it you I should talk to about financing an expedition?
An expedition. Who is it that you think you are exactly?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Probably you've heard of me.
Probably not.
Permission to slaughter the annoying old wastrel man, Captain Madison.
Wait, it was Captain Madison? She's like famous!
Ah ouais?
I got her on a trading card. Her plunder stats are amazing!
Plunder
Ces
stats
stades de
aren't everything.
pillage.
Then the others were Captain Lila and Captain Trent? It was Lila who threatened to kill you?
Look, they weren't that great, okay? Listen to the story.
Want me to slaughter him?
Don't bother. He's just a harmless hack who thinks he has a good idea for a pirate raid.
Ça parle trop mal. Apparemment, même dans cet univers, les jeux vidéo de cartes, c'est All the Rage. Des jeux vidéo de cartes à jouer. Ce n'est pas exactement un raid, c'est un raid. Trouver le secret de l'île aux singes.
I'm going to find the secret of Monkey Island.
You're
Intense.
wasting our time.
The secret? I didn't think that was even a real
The
thing.
secret. Trésor d'une valeur monétaire incalculable, c'est un trésor d'une valeur culturelle inégalée. Un authentique mystère qui doit à tout prix être résolu. Une passion personnelle, je tiens vraiment à le retrouver. La culture, bien sûr.
Prize of incredible cultural value.
Culture? You mean like a cheese or something?
Okay, I'm sensing some reluctance, but hear me out.
Est-ce que vous pourriez envisager de m'avancer des fonds si vous acceptez de m'aider à recruter un équipage? Ça pourrait vous être profitable. Pourriez-vous au moins me dire si un navire est disponible en ce moment?
I could make it worth your while to help me hire
Je
a
vais
crew.
les faire rêver là.
Percentage of their earnings or something?
No one in here wants to chase your pipe dream.
Ne saisis pas cette occasion, le choc ne manquera pas de le faire. Un peu de soutien, je devrais pouvoir y arriver.
If you don't take this opportunity, LeChuck will grab it.
LeChuck?
Yes,
LeChuck.
the dreaded zombie ghost pirate LeChuck himself is also going after the secret. He's here in Melee getting ready right now. If that doesn't prove it's a worthwhile venture, I don't know what else to tell you.
Great. Problem solved.
Excellent. You'll do it.
No, of course not.
No
Why
way.
waste money on an expedition when you can just join the one that's already going?
Have fun with your scary ghost friend. Bye-bye.
Well, the slight problem with that idea is that LeChuck and I are basically mortal enemies.
Non, ça va, on a compris. Il va se vénère.
I don't need you or your money.
Il va donner des coups de botte dans les tibias.
If I can't buy a ship, I'll steal one. I'm a pirate. I'll find a way to get to Monkey Island no matter what it takes. I like the old pirate leaders better.
Il y a quoi derrière? J'ai envie de voir. Morons. Ça sent bon là-dedans. Ah, j'étais sûr que c'était la cuisine.
Guybrush Threepwood, as I live and breathe, how have you been?
Good.
How's Elaine? She was always my favorite governor. Also, she covered your tab when you stopped coming in.
Elle va bien toujours en un seul morceau. J'ai foiré notre anniversaire. Toujours dans le service public, elle lutte contre le scorbut maintenant. On est loin de l'autre plus souvent que je le voudrais. Ah, il est romantique, allez.
We're apart more often than I'd like.
But you're still...
Oh yeah, we're still. We've just each got a lot on our plate. It's a two-plate relationship.
Well,
Two-plate
tell her I
relationship.
say hello.
Il est intéressé, lui. L'atmosphère du bar est différente de celle dont je me souvenais. Les membres du nouveau conseil des pirates, ils sont à la limite désagréables, non? Je t'ai déjà dit que je partais à la recherche du secret de l'île aux singes. Ah, je crois que j'entends l'inspecteur sanitaire. Ça va, elle a l'air plutôt propre, cette cuisine, par rapport à des toilettes.
The atmosphere in the bar is different than it used to be.
Yeah, I don't like it, but I've got to cater to the new crowd. Everything changes, Guybrush.
Des hipsters partout.
Stay the same.
I've missed your wit and your low alcohol tolerance.
Hey, those new pirate leaders seem like real jerks. Why do you even let them in the bar?
Well, they've driven off my old regulars, so I don't have a lot of choice if I want to stay in business. Also, if I tried to get them to leave, they'd probably cut me up and throw me in the soup. Frankly, I'm terrified of them. On the plus side, they have more disposable income and better hygiene than the old crowd.
Did I mention I'm going to find the secret of Monkey Island?
No, I don't think you did. Well, that's exciting. So you'll be hiring a ship at the docks?
I'm thinking I'll steal one.
As far as I know, the only ship out there is LeChuck's.
Even better. Two birds with one stone.
Bold. I like your thinking.
Volons le bateau de LeChuck, bien sûr.
Ooh, I think I hear the health inspector.
What? Where?
Just kidding. Joke never gets old. Ooh, I think I hear the health inspector.
What? Where?
Just kidding. Joke never gets old. Keep up the good work.
Thanks. Will do.
Bon, du coup, est-ce que si je remplis bien, j'ai un cadeau? Oui! Si je me trompe, il se passe quoi? Fin du jeu. Fin du jeu définitif. Ouvrir la porte. Attends, il y a peut-être des trucs.
The food is more exciting when you can smell the risk.
Ah.
Pests or garnishes?
A good cook sources local supplies when he can.
Youh. Prendre la carte à collectionner. Ah. Ah non, mais il y a des trucs cachés. Admirer la serpillière, proposer d'aider au nettoyage.
Well, it's definitely a mop. Will you advance me the down payment on a ship if I help you clean up?
Put that down before you hurt yourself.
What?
Clearly, there's a lot you don't know about mops.
C'est dangereux les
Honestly,
serpillères.
I think I prefer to keep it that way. Looks like a mugshot.
Des bibins d'hommes.
Stay away from that picture.
Stay away from that picture. Oh non.
Active little guys, aren't they?
Les petits asticots. Examinez la mouette en bois.
The plaque says, in memory of looming seagulls of old.
Je la veux.
I think someone tried to secure a boat with this.
De la corde, c'est toujours utile. Ok. Sentir. Oh.
Ugh, I remember that stench as if it were yesterday.
C'est le même plat qu'à l'époque.
Keep up the good work.
Thanks. Will do.
Will do.
Nice and hot. Wonder how long I could stand here before bursting into flames. Are you sure I can't persuade you to back my expedition to Monkey Island?
Allez.
Let's pretend I was really considering this. What sort of pirate qualifications have you got, exactly?
Il a un doctorat en piraterie. J'ai un excellent sens de l'humour et j'adore les longues promenades sur le sable. Retenir mon souffle pendant 10 minutes? Waouh. J'ai vaincu le pirate fantôme, le Chuck. J'ai réussi les 3 épreuves. Bah oui, bien sûr, ça va les convaincre.
I completed the 3 trials.
Trials?
It's how they used to make their bones in the old days.
Well, I was a director of combat operations for the British Navy, and I've written 2 books on ship-to-ship tactics.
Les performeurs.
I'm a founding member and co-director of the Red Fleet and hold records for civilian casualties from San Domingo.
C'est les gens sur LinkedIn.
I'm an expert in 17 forms of hand-to-hand combat, 3 of which I invented. I served with Bellamy, Teach, and Roberts before they each met an untimely end that I might have had nothing to do with.
Just so you know, this is the kind of resume we expect.
D'accord. Un faux résumé, quoi. C'est les gens qui sont en vacances et ils font un post sur LinkedIn pour dire qu'ils ont hâte de retrouver le travail. On se sent si bien quand on est productif. La rue basse. Oh, elle monte. Vrai vaudou, fermeture prochaine. Ah non.
Guybrush!
Wait, are you going to tell a mushy part now?
A little, but I can skip over the hugs and kisses. Elaine!
Guybrush!
J'espère de tout cœur que tu apparaisses dans cette histoire. Comment avance ton projet de prévention contre le scorbut? Tu n'aurais pas un navire à quai par hasard? Combien de temps ça fait qu'on est mariés déjà? Ouais, c'est vrai. Pour la timeline. C'est pas une réponse, ça. Comment avance ton projet de prévention?
It's great! We're going to get a lot of lines to a lot of sailors and save a lot of lives. I've got to come up with a way to deal with Captain Madison, though. The pressure she's putting on the town is making it hard for social programs like mine.
You wouldn't happen to have a ship with you?
No, silly. I came on a charter. Just like you.
Yeah, I figured that, but it never hurts to ask. I'm finding it harder than I thought to get hold of a ship and a crew for my expedition. The new local leadership was less than supportive.
Why don't you ask around at the docks? I'm sure you can find something.
Et bien sûr.
Thanks. I'll try that. Sounds like we both met Captain Madison.
I don't like her. She's the one who pushed to shut down the shipyard.
She doesn't understand the value of the secret of Monkey Island.
She laughed at me.
Me too.
Obviously, the woman has no taste and a lousy sense of humor.
Oh, c'est beau, je me sens mieux rien que de t'avoir parlé.
I feel better just talking to you.
Me too.
Allez, faites des enfants. Ah non, c'est déjà fait.
You've probably got to get going.
You say goodbye first.
Oh merde. Non, toi, tu le dis d'abord.
No, you say bye first.
No, you say bye first.
No, you say bye first.
Ils vont s'engueuler à la fin.
You say bye first.
No, you say bye first.
Okay.
Ah non!
Bye.
J'ai perdu.
Bye.
Ouais, des soldes.
They're having a half off sale.
Ah, c'est bientôt les soldes d'ailleurs. C'est vraiment l'heure qu'il est? En vrai, il est 4 heures.
Clock has been broken for decades now.
C'est rassurant.
Here must be authentic, culturally and historically accurate. The sign says so. The International House of Mojo. This place hasn't changed in years.
Ah. Tout doit disparaître.
Welcome, Guybrush Threepwood.
Nice to see you again.
I have been waiting for you.
Je veux dire, depuis la dernière fois qu'on s'est vu, mais ça fait des années. Je pars à la recherche de l'île secret de l'île aux singes. Mais elle le savait déjà. Elle a vu l'avenir. Tu me rappelles une importante somme d'argent que tu serais prête à investir dans le financement d'une expédition. Des NFT. Sais-tu où je pourrais trouver un bateau disponible?
You mean fate ordained that you would be here several minutes ago. Only you can manage to be late, even when you are fated to arrive.
Ah.
Allow me to seek knowledge on your behalf.
Non.
Will it cost me anything?
Pride, free will. Not much.
Moi, j'aimerais pas qu'on me lise l'avenir.
The way to the secret is like a serpent which swallows itself. Many obstacles lie ahead.
Serpent, obstacles, got it.
Pas plus de 15 heures, s'il vous plaît, d'obstacles.
You must walk the path. Yet you have already walked the path.
And now I'm going back again.
Aha!
When you are unsure of the way forward, open this book for guidance on what is to come.
It can tell me my future?
In a way, think of it as a book of hints.
Ah.
Really?
A book of hints.
Un book of hints.
Use it wisely. To know too much diminishes
C'est super
the
solus.
voyage.
Neat. Thanks.
No charge. Now you must go. I have a luncheon.
At this hour?
It is a midnight luncheon, and your destiny lies at the docks.
It does?
Most assuredly.
Eh bien.
Well, the voodoo here must be authentic, culturally and historically accurate. The sign says so. At Chamber of Commerce midnight luncheon. Back shortly. At Chamber of Commerce midnight luncheon. Back shortly. Property foreclosed by order of Madison Enterprises. Oh, this was my favorite novelty store.
Eh, ces oiseaux, ils sont pas dans Day of the Tentacle. Avec les têtes de triangle. Graffiti partout.
What kind of person would just paint on a wall like that?
Mais oui, c'est vrai ça. Graffiti par là.
Elaine would never have stood for this when she was governor. This place has kind of gone downhill.
Carte plus de Wally.
Looks like Wally's got a new place in Melee. I hope he's not still sore about the monocle.
Je me rappelle plus. Il y a la note.
Chamber of Commerce midnight luncheon. Back shortly. Well, if it isn't Frank, Fred, and Finn, how are ya?
What you be talking about, boy?
Boy?
Sorry, I mistook you for someone else. In a good way, I promise.
Aren't you that Guybrush Threepwood what wants to be a pirate?
Sure.
You're the pirate leaders. I was looking for you.
Aye, well, we're not the pirate leaders no more. Former pirate leaders is what we are.
Yeah, I already met the chilling trio who took your place. And your table.
Escaped with your life, I see.
Ils avaient l'air très compétents. On se fait-il que vous ne formiez plus le conseil des pirates?
Time in democracy, boy. A lot of our supporters be dead, drunk, or retired. Our eyes be sharp and our judgments keen. But once you be labeled old school, that's all that gets seen. The traditions of the three trials have become a joking matter in some quarters.
Dark times.
Aye, they even water the grog and mix it with fruit these days. Won't even strip the varnish off a deck.
How would you like to back my venture to find the secret of
Ils
Monkey
ont plus une
Island?
thune.
The secret? What a prize!
That's what I tried to tell those clowns in the bar.
They say the pirate that holds the secret can never be sunk, that the wind always fills his sails.
So you're in?
Alas, no. Those days are behind us. We've sold our ship and sunk all of the cash into our next venture.
Oh, nuts.
Wait. Didn't I hear that the ghost pirate LeChuck be going to Monkey Island?
Don't say it. I'm afraid I'm gonna somehow wind up going with him. Tell me about your next venture. What is it?
'Tis a fish shop on the high streets where the general store used to be.
C'est nul.
A place for buying a fish and telling tales about the catching of fish.
Poissonnerie.
We'll be open on the morrow. Be sure to stop by. We'll give you the friend's price on the unpopular fish.
You said you don't have a ship? Where do you get your fish?
From reputable sources. We'll give you an additional discount if you don't talk about that where people can hear it.
Why'd you pick this corner instead of one closer to your fish shop?
The woman that lives above the shop location is doing a bit of haranguing today. We'll stay clear of her. Thanks very much.
What did you mean, wants to be a pirate? I've been a pirate for a long time now.
You may call yourself that, but remember the three trials.
I remember them. I was proud to complete them. I still talk
Ah
about
oui,
it
j'ai
sometimes.
déchiré à l'époque.
Ad nauseum, Elaine says. It's Latin for something.
Be that as it may, I don't recall us being presented with evidence
Un
as to the
certificat.
duration of all three. That were part of your instructions at the time.
Oh no, really?
Il a pas son certificat.
Listen, can this wait a little longer? I've got a lot on my to-do list right now.
Aye, it matters not. We've all of us moved on.
Do you know where I can get my hands on a ship?
Nay. Stands were the only place for ships. They've shut it down and thrown the man into jail.
Oh no.
Afraid you're out of luck.
No ships. I wonder if I really should be trying to get on LeChuck's ship. I'll see you around.
Seems likely.
See you around.
Looks like Wally's got a new place in Melee.
Bon, est-ce que j'aurais pu rater? Les graffitis, tout ça, la plaque.
It's Elaine's flyer about how limes combat scurvy. It's important, but boring. I've never once made
Vous mangez
it.
des citrons et vous aurez pas le scorbut. Critiquez la statue.
The problem with this statue is it's not a statue of Elaine, the best ever governor of Melee.
Il est très objectif. Scurvy Eyes. Il y a une note.
The note says, forced to close. Thanks for the memories, but cash would have been better. The note says, forced to close.
Ah, c'était sympa ça.
But cash would have been better. The note says, forced to close.
Ah, c'était un bug.
Memories, but cash would have been
J'ai pas réussi à le refaire.
Looks like a volcano island with horns that swallowed a basketball.
Ah, une vieille dame. Une marmonneuse.
Everybody thinks they know more than the other.
Okay.
Tu l'as jamais fait celui-là? Bah non, il vient de sortir il y a quelques mois. Puis en vrai, j'en ai fait vraiment que 2. Ah non. J'ai fini le premier. Et je suis allé super loin dans les 2 autres. Les 2 suivants. Et les autres, j'y ai pas touché. Y a pas un original? Si, c'est celui que j'ai fini. Bah le 1 quoi. Et là du coup on est dans les mêmes lieux qu'au début du 1. Attends, j'essaie de comprendre ce que tu dis. Tu l'as jamais fait celui-là? Non, mais il n'y a pas un original. Non, mais de celui-ci. Non, c'est un nouveau jeu. Justement, c'est les créateurs originaux de la série qui ont réussi à faire en sorte de continuer. Oui, c'est un nouveau. Incroyable en 2022 des jeux originaux. Incroyable. Ça peut arriver. La prison. Oh, un graffiti cryptique.
I think it's a chandelier.
À mon avis, il va y avoir un zizi à un moment.
Looks sort of like an eye.
Un œil. Je sais pas. Qu'est-ce que ça pourrait être? Il y a des rats partout. Rendre visite à la serrurière.
Hi there, newcomer.
Hi.
Yeah. Un parotte.
Handsome looking parrot.
And also vicious. But it was my mother's favorite.
Moi franchement je mettrais pas un perroquet ici parce que quand il fait caca il doit y avoir plein de caca sur le comptoir ou devant. Sur la vitrine. Mauvais plan. Hein. Livre élégant.
My mother's. Please don't touch it.
Allez. Est-ce une carte au trésor?
I see a peninsula trailing off into small islands, but no X marks the spot.
It's southern Florida. I have family there.
Boîte ingénieusement encastrée.
These are nice.
It's a locksmithing test.
Close it all up, and if you get the key out, you pass?
That's the beginner level, yes. The real challenge is to lock the larger box inside the smaller one.
Effectivement. Mettre un grand truc dans un petit truc.
These are nice.
Thanks.
Sympa la machine.
That's an impressive machine.
Yep. This wouldn't be much of a lock shop without a key grinder.
I see everyone in that portrait has lovely locks.
If you have to make a pun, at least make a good one.
Oh là là. Ils sont pas marrants sur cette île. Hein. Ah, une carte à collectionner. Du coup, c'est quoi? C'est dans le carte à quiz. Le perroquet du saut de Brmuda, tiens. Je sais pas moi. C'est ça? Non, il tient rien du tout, lui. Il tient la forme. Et encore. Scurvy Dogs. J'ai besoin d'un indice. Non. Du coup, ça marche comment ce truc? Non, puis-je obtenir mon propre navire à équipage? En fait, ça ira, merci. Est-ce que les biscuits sont gratuits?
Are these for customers?
Hands off. Those are my last crackers.
Ah. Faut rien faire dans ce truc. Démêler la ficelle.
It's hopeless.
Quoi l'autre carte? Ah. Eh, qu'y a-t-il de gravé dans un tronc sur la plage de l'île aux singes? Ah. Ça a pas l'air facile tout ça. Pose des questions sur les serrures. C'est ma passion. Hein? Des serrures pour les chapeaux?
What's that key?
That's for a lockable quiver. And please don't touch the glass.
Le relou. Comme les gens qui te montrent un truc sur les écrans de PC qui mettent leurs doigts. Lui donner de la ficelle. Donne de l'argent comme ça sans raison. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a à faire? Trouver un bateau, l'île aux singes et revenu de mes jours de gloire. Utiliser les sommes prêtées pour préparer mon expédition. Hein? Pourquoi c'est barré? J'ai échoué? Je suis nul? Utiliser les sommes prêtées pour préparer mon expédition. Peut-être qu'il y avait un moyen de les convaincre. Je pense pas, mais bon. Je pense que c'était dans la liste parce qu'il fallait le faire, mais tu peux pas réussir. C'est quoi ce truc là?
Aww, this is where I risked my neck for Elaine, and she showed me she only needed me to risk my heart.
Oh yeah.
Also, the windows need some work.
Ah, c'est pour aérer. On va écouter la mamie.
Once you have a key, you've got to open the door.
Ça c'est sûr.
Things are not what they seem. All keys are gold. It's the way of keys.
Ah bon?
No one ever works together. All want their own prize.
D'abord, ouais.
When they get close to finding it, suddenly they are gone.
Explorer la ruelle. Comme c'est infini. Some scurvy dogs. Ah, une carte à collectionner. Putain, elle était bien cachée celle-là. Je triche, hein, je regarde les trucs interactifs. Lire le panneau, ouvre à la porte.
Employees only. It seems to be stuck closed.
Ah, si seulement j'avais des scurvy dogs. Je peux tout faire avec. Vers la rue haute. Bon bah on va dans la prison, hein.
Visitor. Wait. Guybrush Street.
Mais oui, il est là.
Otis!
Howdy, kid.
And Stan! Otis, old pal. You haven't changed much since I last saw you.
I blame the government.
In fact, didn't we first meet right here?
Not at all. I was in the other cell that time. You look different somehow. New art style?
Nice of you to notice.
Donc ça, je pense, c'est ce qu'il y avait approximativement comme écran sur le site officiel. Du coup, tu parlais à Stan, comme si tu jouais, il te présentait le jeu. C'est bien fait.
What did they get you for this time?
I'm a victim of circumstance. Circumstance being that too much attention gets paid to little things that don't hurt anyone, while hard killers roam the streets with pistols and swords.
Encore un innocent en prison.
I notice you didn't say what crime they locked you up for.
It was nothing. I was just picking some flowers.
In the forest?
No, that's illegal. I learned my lesson. I picked them from the governor's garden instead.
Ah. Faut montrer que cueillir les fleurs du jardin du gouverneur, ce n'est pas ce qu'il y a de
Picking
malin.
flowers from the governor's garden sounds like an unwise choice.
We used to be friends. Sort of. Anyway, they aren't even her flowers. Taxes pay for them, it's public property. I don't know why anyone bothers me about it. I don't hurt anybody.
We'll accept the flowers.
They're annuals. They're doomed anyway.
Big news. I'm going after the secret of Monkey Island.
That sounds fantastic! You know what I remember most about Monkey Island? The time you busted me out of jail right before we went there. I don't cruise ships anymore. But maybe you can still help me out. Like you did all
Et eux,
those years
refaisons le premier jeu.
Possibly, though it was kind of tricky last time, and I didn't get much out of it in the end.
I would be most appreciative. A locksmith has opened very conveniently across the way. I am told locksmiths can make keys for things. Things like cell doors.
Imagine that.
Guybrush, you gotta get me out of here. It's custard night. I don't think I can take that again.
I'll make it my number 3 priority.
Thanks.
Outil, c'est pas une entreprise de serrurerie.
In here, son. It's like a swamp without the clean parts.
Ah.
It says jail rules. 1. No escaping.
D'accord. C'est plus simple que le Fight Club. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a d'interactif? Qu'est-ce que tu racontes de beau? Ça va, ça va.
Any writing that was once here has been rubbed away.
Avec une plume, on peut ouvrir une cellule. Ah, il y a un rat. Le vendeur de bateaux d'occasion. Désolé de devoir derrière les barreaux, vieux.
Oh, sorry to see you in jail.
Thank you, son. I appreciate the thought. I'm sorry to see me here as well.
J'espérais vraiment pouvoir t'acheter un bateau. Bah ouais, on va faire comment du coup?
Well, now, normally, I would do absolutely anything to get you into a comfortable ride right away. But my hands are tied. They're shackled. I can't do it. Not at any price. I'm completely out of inventory. Every ship on the lot was seized by unscrupulous lawyers who don't care about your sailing needs the way I do.
Oh, that's terrible.
Believe me, I feel worse about it than you do.
Je pense que tu pourras me retrouver un bateau une fois que tu seras sorti de prison. Est-ce que tu pourrais me recommander un confrère? Des conseils sur comment voler le navire de quelqu'un d'autre. Pourquoi il est en prison?
Any tips on how to steal a ship from someone else?
One word, son. Mutiny. Get yourself on board a worthy vessel, gain the confidence of the crew, wait for the right moment, and strike. If you don't get killed, look me up afterwards. I'll give you a good price for anything that can stay above the waterline. Naturally, it'll have to be store credit until I get back on my feet.
Could I get a ship from you after you're out of jail?
Don't count on it, son. I expect to be released any time, but I haven't even got anything on backorder.
Aïe, aïe, aïe.
It pains me to lose a sail, but if you need to get off this island, you're gonna have to find another way.
I must find another way. Est-ce que tu pourrais me recommander un confrère?
Stab me in the heart. You'd go to a competitor? Where's your loyalty, son?
Well, seeing as you're in jail and have no ships and can't help me, I thought...
It doesn't matter anyway. There's no competition. I drove them all out of business long ago. Nobody can play the angles like old Stan. I didn't really anticipate a situation like this one coming up.
À force de bouger les bras comme ça, il devrait être super musclé, non? Ah, Barry, coucou. Ça va? Tu ne t'entraînes pas? Bon bah merci quand même.
Okay, well, thanks I guess.
Anything I can do to help you, let me know. As long as it doesn't involve selling you a ship.
Ah non mais... Mais faut que je finisse le jeu là. T'as repris aujourd'hui? Quelle horreur! C'est bizarre comme date de reprise. Moi je lutte contre le sommeil. Comment j'avais fait pour faire... C'est quoi le jeu? Broken Sword 2? S'endormir d'un coup. C'était calme, c'était bien. Bon, ça va, c'était les vacances en fait. La continuité. Est-ce que ça t'aiderait si je te trouvais un moyen de te faire évader? Ah, on veut savoir, on veut savoir.
What did you do that got you arrested?
What have you done?
It's not what a man does that matters, it's who he is.
C'est pas ce que vous croyez.
In a moment of weakness, he crosses a line. But if he's confident about what's in his heart, he can hold his head high.
Yeah.
And you know what's in my heart, son?
Blood and goopy stuff?
People! People are in my heart. Anything I may have allegedly done, you can be sure I did it because I care about
Bien
people.
sûr, je suis en prison par amour. En train de t'endormir sur le canapé. Broken Sword, tu t'étais endormi devant ton stream en 2015 aussi. C'est pas faux. Et que t'accuses-t-on d'avoir fait pour les gens qui te vaillent d'être arrêtés?
What exactly did you allegedly do for people that got you arrested?
I gave them what they wanted.
Guybrush.
Naturally, people don't always know that they want the things they want. Sometimes it takes a man with a talent like mine to show them the way. And sometimes people who are jealous of that sort of talent will try to put all sorts of unpleasant labels on it. They use hurtful words like scam and misrepresentation and even fraud. But it's all just marketing, son. As natural as the rocks and the trees and the Malay Island flounder birds. And that's why I'm not worried. I'm awaiting final judgment of the court, but I'm certain I'll be acquitted. They don't hang people for marketing.
Délit de marketing. Je pars à la recherche du secret de l'île aux singes.
The secret? Boy, that takes me back. But if you're looking for help,
le secret, c'est qu'il n'y a pas de secret.
the wrong enchilada. Just remember, life has no guarantees or warranties. Only jamborees.
Thanks. That's advice.
J'ai comme l'impression que tu aurais dû te faire arrêter il y a des dizaines d'années. Oh là là. C'est moche ça.
Why now, all of a sudden?
One word, jurisdiction. I was expanding my core business, you see, trying to provide ship owners with a variety of ship maintenance necessities. Sponges, barnacle scrapers, repair manuals, rudder tape. I had a whole line of products. I expanded my distribution to other islands all over the Caribbean. And that's when I ran into trouble. Some of those islands have different laws, you see, that might not seem so fair to men like you and me. They slapped me with a ton of paper, talking about things like standards of quality and consumer protection,
des règles, quelle horreur.
environmental impact. They didn't understand that I wasn't really selling porthole wipers. I was selling happiness. And my customers were happy. They were perfectly happy right up until some clown with a briefcase came along and told them they weren't. It's a crock, son, and that's why it won't stand up in court. I'll be out before you know it.
Bien sûr. Les salauds du gouvernement. Un petit bateau qui traîne là. Une barque.
Nuts. It's starting to look like LeChuck's ship really is the only available ship on the island.
C'est le dernier bateau des Caraïbes. Pourquoi en bougeant autant les bras, ils sont si petits? Il doit avoir des super muscles.
Are you sure there's no way I can get a ship from you?
I'm afraid that's the case.
Nuts. It's starting to look like LeChuck's ship really is the only available ship on the island.
Tu ne travaillais pas au sein d'un cabinet d'avocats à un moment.
Used to, but I was disbarred for what we former law practitioners call moral turpitude.
Is that a real word?
More or less. It's one of those handy catch-all words that you can use whenever you want because it doesn't mean anything specific.
Vous avez plein de cadeaux pour Noël? Non. On s'est pas fait de cadeaux ni rien. on économise pour l'année prochaine. Même pas un dessin. C'est ça. On n'a pas été sage, non. J'ai trop streamé, du coup... Voilà. Pas de cadeau. C'est sûr qu'il n'y a aucun moyen que tu puisses me procurer un bateau. Est-ce que ça t'aiderait si je trouvais le moyen de te faire évader? J'allais dire ça dès le début. Hein. Oh. C'est quoi ces gens qui veulent pas s'évader alors qu'on leur offre la possibilité? C'est terrible. Des fringues. Mais attention, est-ce que tu as fait un amalgame entre la coquetterie et la classe? Des sapes. Barry, le mec trop bien sapé. C'est coquetasse. Qu'est-ce qu'on peut faire pour lui? Non, c'est bon.
Anything else I can do for you?
Now that you mention it, there is one thing I've been missing during my time here in this lofty establishment. In all the rush and fuss and document shredding surrounding my arrest, I completely forgot to grab my toothbrush.
Ah, ça c'est pas bien, attention.
Passing by the shipyard, you might grab it for me. It'll be on my desk in the office.
Sure thing.
Un petit peu de bicarbonate de soude.
See you later.
Yep.
Bon, le mystère s'épaissit.
They say the only real prison is the one in your head. But take it from me, that's a load of barnacles.
Les berniques. On va retourner voir la serrurière.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Les mystères. Demandez d'essayer le broyeur à clé. Oui.
Try out your key grinder.
No. I wouldn't want you to lose any
Allez.
fingers.
Examinez la bourse.
I've got a few coins for incidentals.
Je l'ai pas parlé en fait.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Locke Smith.
You're kidding, right?
Nope. And before you ask, yes they did. Yes it was.
Ah mais ils ont mis un nom super compliqué en français. J'ai pas le temps de lire. Chloé, je sais pas quoi. Ça doit être un jeu de mots. En anglais c'est Locke Smith. On peut vraiment fabriquer des clés pour ouvrir des choses. Pour moi ça s'apparente à de la magie.
Can you really make keys for stuff? That seems like a magic trick.
C'est David Copperfield. Chloé déverrouillé. Cléo déverrouillé. Cléo déverrouillé. Déverrouillé. Cléo déverrouillé. Pourquoi Cléo? Pourquoi Cléo? Cléo déverrouillé. Cléo déverrouillé. Je l'ai pas. Ah oui, hier on a regardé The Lobster. Un film bizarre. En plus, c'était que en VF sur Amazon. On sait pas pourquoi. C'est un film avec... Merde, comment il s'appelle? J'ai oublié son nom. Le mec là. Colin Farrell, voilà. Et Rachel Weisz, je crois. C'est très bizarre. Je sais pas si je le conseillerais. C'est assez marrant, mais c'est extrêmement froid. Ça me paraît incroyable qu'il soit possible de faire un double d'une clé juste à partir d'un numéro de série. C'était l'idée de Pepper. Il y a juste besoin d'un numéro pour fabriquer une clé, cela n'aurait-il pas les serrures moins sûres? Ah. Qu'est-ce qui se passe si on perd en même temps sa clé et le numéro de série? Là on dirait les gens qui ont perdu leur clé Steam ou des trucs comme ça là.
What happens if you lose your key and the serial number at the same time?
The numbers are usually engraved on the locks, just in case. And if you lose the lock, chances are you don't need a new key.
Qu'est-ce qui m'empêcherait d'utiliser le numéro de série de la serrure de quelqu'un d'autre pour m'en faire une clé? Ah.
What's to stop me reading the serial number on someone else's lock and having a key made?
The numbers are printed small enough that you need a special tool to read them. Only a pro would have a tool like that.
Oui, le scénario et le postulat de base est bizarre. Et la suite aussi en fait. Est-ce que je pourrais vous emprunter votre outil de lecture de numéros et de séries de serrures? Bien sûr.
My magnifier? Not a chance. I could be drummed out of the union for that. If you want to play locksmith, you'll have to look elsewhere.
Je vais devenir moi-même un serrurier. Dites-moi ce qu'il faut faire pour créer une clé.
You bring me the serial number from the lock. I make the key.
D'accord.
It's pretty straightforward.
Who's the old lady in the window across the way?
You mean Whitey Bones. She used to be the Undertaker here years ago.
Oh.
Seems to know a lot of things that maybe don't quite fit together.
How well do you know Whitey Bones?
Whitey
Not
Bones.
well at all. But she's been living near my shop for quite a few years. She was across from my old location too.
But she moved when you moved?
I'm sure it's just a coincidence.
Mm-hmm. C'est pas la dame qui est sur la photo. Bizarre tout ça. Ah oui, elle est assez doux dedans. En fait, ouais, le The Lobster, on dirait un peu un jeu de Kojima, mais sans gameplay. Sans interaction, sans manette. Je suis à la recherche des secrets de l'île aux singes.
I'm on a quest to find the secret of Monkey Island.
Exciting. The story in my family is that the secret is sort of like a key, one that opens all locks at once.
Ah. La clé infinie.
That seems enormously useful.
Maybe. Depends on if you can close them again.
How would you like to join a pirate crew?
Would I have to leave my shop?
Well, yes, that's the general idea. The crew actually get on the ship and, you know, crew it.
Thanks. I'll pass. Try down at the docks. There's always somebody hiring somebody down there.
Pourquoi Cléo? Déverrouillé, je l'ai, mais Cléo. Il y a clé dedans, mais c'est quoi le O? Clé O déverrouillée. Parce qu'ils avaient pas trouvé mieux. Léa, c'est tout. Nanana.
I think I'll browse around a bit.
Try not to touch anything. I've got a system, and I don't like it disrupted.
Ok, madame. Bon, on va aller chercher le numéro de série.
Hey, Guybrush!
Guybrush. Grotis. Arrête de bouger.
Guybrush, you gotta get me out of here.
I'll make it my number 3 priority.
Non, c'est ma numéro 1, ouais.
I think there's some writing on it, but it's too tiny to read.
Oh non. Qu'est-ce que je peux faire? Il me faut une loupe. Allez, dis rien. Allons par là. Il y a peut-être rien en fait. Ah si. Mais elle est énorme cette île, je me rappelle pas que c'était aussi grand. Back to the mansion. C'est le maniaque mention.
Carla.
Ah.
Guybrush Threepwood.
Hello, Swordmaster.
Prepare to taste my blade, you washed up hack.
Tu es prêt à goûter à tout sauf ta cuisine. C'était quand la dernière fois que tu as lavé tes habits? Ce n'est pas dans l'esbrouf que j'excelle, mais en escrime. Je sais plus ce qu'elle a dit. Ah ouais, il est mort? Je savais pas. Je savais qu'il était malade, mais... C'était quand la dernière fois que tu as lavé tes... Alors,
When was the last time you had a bath?
Ha! That was marginally clever.
It's nice to see you again.
You too.
Encore, encore. Tu as fait du chemin depuis que je t'ai trouvé ton premier poste pépère.
You've come far since I got you your first
Pas mal.
cushy government job.
I hope you're not about to try to take credit for me being governor, because that would be both absurd and obnoxious, and I might have to skewer you for it.
No, furthest thing from my mind.
I heard from your wife. She's coming by to talk about scurvy legislation. I assume you're involved with that somehow?
Hélène est adulte, elle n'a pas besoin de moi pour gérer ses projets, j'ai mon propre projet sur le feu. Je suis pas automatiquement impliqué dans tout ce que fait Hélène, juste parce qu'on est mariés. Hélène m'a dit que le programme était entravé par la capitaine Madison. Trop de choix, hein. J'ai envie de tout lire.
Elaine said that program is being hampered by Captain Madison.
Not the legislative part, just the public funding. The town was in a bind a while back, and that so-and-so, Captain Madison, saw an opportunity. She lent us the cash we needed, but now we're up a creek paying the interest. Things like social programs, waste management, and town maintenance are all on the back burner.
I like that woman less every minute.
You and me both.
C'est un chien en peluche sur la chaise. Je suis à la recherche du secret de l'île aux singes. Le palais n'a pas beaucoup changé.
I'm looking for the secret of Monkey Island.
Good for you. I don't have it.
Au moins c'est clair.
I'll be needing a crew. You interested?
Ha! I'd rather swallow a live badger than crew with you again. No offense intended.
So unlikely, but still possible?
No. You want a crew, go down to the docks and hire one.
Well, the mansion hasn't changed much. Elaine's style is still everywhere. Even the books are hers.
They're my books now, as you well know.
Est-il un programme gouvernemental de financement d'expéditions visant à trouver des secrets de l'île aux singes?
Is there a government program that funds expeditions to find secrets of Monkey Island?
Oh gosh, you're too late for that one. We canceled it last year and diverted the funds to build a habitat for the rare Caribbean whining leech. There's a ship at the docks that's headed for Monkey Island.
I think you're talking about LeChuck's ship.
Do you want to go to Monkey Island or don't you?
Yeah, I don't really have anything to say. I just like doing this.
Practice is nice, but I'm busy these days. Governor stuff.
Governor stuff. Se remémorer d'anciens souvenirs. Et c'est pas ce qu'on est déjà en train de faire?
I've always thought this looked like my old ship, the Sea Monkey.
Un souvenir dans un souvenir. Ouais, ce tableau derrière. Tapoter la bouteille, ouais. Le bouchon va partir. Encore, encore. Il est intense ce portrait. Admirez le portrait officiel de l'épée du gouvernement. Edgy.
Edgy.
Ouais, en anglais il dit edgy et en français il dit je connaissais la peinture au couteau mais pas à l'épée. Ils sont un peu emballés là. Gouvernement en action. Caresser l'animal en peluche.
I like your stuffed, guess it's a dog?
Please, take that and throw it away. It was a gift from the Earl of Thickwater, who is a contemptible pig.
Bah non, la pauvre. Moi je la garde. Je suis le sauveur de peluche après tout. Serrer l'animal en peluche.
It's soft and extra fuzzy.
Je fais des combinaisons cheloues. On sait jamais. Ouais, il ressort l'arme.
I don't really have anything to say. I just like doing this.
Practice is nice, but I'm busy these days. Governor stuff.
Governor stuff. Stratégie de combat internavire de cette peste de Capitaine Madison.
It's thicker than I would have imagined.
Il y en a plein. Ah ouais, il y en a plein. 1000 tours de vaudou à réaliser chez soi.
Warning, do not try these tricks at home.
Si. On peut l'emprunter.
Can I borrow a book?
Oh.
You've got a lot of nerve asking that. You never brought back the last book you borrowed. I had to buy another copy. You never even apologized.
I'll pay for it.
I don't need your money.
Surtout qu'il a pas d'argent, je suis sûr.
Can I borrow a book?
You never never brought back the last book you borrowed. You never even apologized.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm hearing the words, but somehow they
Allez.
I need more than that.
Histoire sans fin du voyage infini.
I tried to read that once, but I couldn't finish it.
Le grand atlas des cartes au trésor.
Does not include Secret of Monkey Island. Oh.
Marrant. Autobiographie de John Laney.
Note to the reader. No disguised secrets are revealed in this book.
Ça veut dire qu'il y en a.
Can I borrow a book?
Et bah, ouais.
You never brought back the last book you borrowed. You never even apologized.
J'ai complètement oublié. Elle va me sabrer là.
Of course you did. You think like a cow.
Vas-y, je vais les tours de vaudou, moi.
You never brought back the last book you borrowed. You never even
Et peut-être encore le poussant un peu.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm hearing the words, but somehow they aren't helping. I need more than that.
Ah, une carte.
It's a lot of work being governor. It's a lot of work being governor. I don't really have anything to say. I just like doing
Allez,
this.
donne-moi un bouquin.
Practice is nice, but I'm busy these days. Governor stuff.
Lâche un bouquin.
Stay out of my bedroom, Threepwood.
On peut rien faire dans ce jeu. Hein.
That's Lauder Neckbeard, second governor of Melee Island. His overly strict morals and overly lax regulatory policies helped make the island what it is today.
Une réussite.
I've seen that same painting on a box of frozen instant cereal.
Il y avait des surgelés. Bon. Au moins on a une peluche. On n'est pas sorti les bras vides. Alors, le nom officiel du magasin Vaudou est la Maison Internationale de Mojo. Vaudou dis donc. What? Vaudoudou dis donc. Le magasin Vaudou. Normalement c'est The House International House of Mojo, mais est-ce que c'est pas un surnom? Me jeter de cette falaise. Oh là, c'est dangereux, ils avaient tout prévu. Continuez vers l'intérieur de l'île. C'est trop bien de faire le tour des îles. Ouah, c'est grand. Rue haute. Rue basse. Bateau de Le Chuc. Poste de guet. Chantier naval. Forêt. Bon, on va aller au bateau. On va aller se faire tège. Ah mais attends. Du coup je peux y aller là. Flâner le long des quais. Ah je pouvais pas tout à l'heure. Le ship. Le ship. Offre d'emploi. Pour m'intéresser.
Crew positions available. Serve under LeChuck, the most fearsome pirate on the 8 seas. Equal opportunity employer. Inquire here.
Looking for a job? Step this way.
Mais est-ce que t'as besoin d'avoir un statut d'auto-entrepreneur?
Says I'm the quartermaster. Clipboard doesn't get a vote.
La classe.
You look like a guy without many options. You want a job? Short of swabby. LeChuck's an equal opportunity employer. Even humans are mostly tolerated.
Si je dis absolument.
Have you got anything more senior?
Well, I need a second mate, a bosun, a ship surgeon, and a gunner. Do you think you're qualified for any of those?
C'est quoi un Bosco? Putain, le médecin qui sait rien faire. Peut-être que Mousse, ça serait pas si mal en fait. Franchement, souvent c'est mieux d'être en bas que dans les positions intermédiaires. Genre le deuxième lieutenant, c'est lui qui te fait tout, je suis sûr. C'est quoi un Bosco?
I'd make a great bosun.
Exactly what qualifications have you got for that?
I can hold my breath for 10 minutes. Okay, maybe 8.
Don't waste my time, okay?
Il a menti sur son résumé. Médecin.
How about ship surgeon?
I assume you have some kind of medical degree?
Is that a definite requirement?
Sorry.
Canonnier.
I'd be the gunner. Oh, I'd be great at that. Boom, boom.
You look a little scrawny. What do you bench?
Bench? No problem. I sat on one for 12 hours once. I can take it.
I have a lot to do today.
J'aimerais bien dormir 12 heures là. Faut être deuxième lieutenant. Allez.
Do you honestly have any idea what a second mate does?
Goes to store openings and funerals and waits for the first mate to be incapacitated?
I thought so.
Maybe Swabby's not so bad after all.
The only requirement is that you bring your own mop.
Ah merde.
The mop, the job is... Hey, wait a minute. What's your name, sailor?
Cela. Ah, en serpillière, j'ai un nounours au pire, ça pourrait servir. C'est cruel, mais... Smith, John Smith. Andrew le Chuck, neveu. Andrew le Chuck, aucun lien de parenté. Allez, le dernier.
Andrew LeChuck. No relation.
What a coincidence.
What a coincidence.
Chuck gave me a blacklist and you're on it.
What?
In fact, you are the blacklist. Sorry, can't hire you. You're obviously Guybrush Threepwood.
Ah, trop fort.
Well, that's a slight hitch.
I'm confused. Didn't you say you were gonna get your own ship?
Yes, but then suddenly I thought, why bother? I wanted a ship and a crew. Here was a ship and a crew. Right for the taking. All I had to do was get on board, wait for the right moment, and strike.
Strike?
Mutiny the crew, seize the ship. Be a pirate.
Except they wouldn't hire you because they knew who you were.
Yeah, that was a problem. Also, I needed a mop.
Du grog?
I hope this isn't one of those party cruises.
Cargaison.
Say what you want about my evil, horrible nemesis LeChuck, but he does know how to stock a ship. No parking of demonic, ghostly, or undead vessels or scooters. Tuesdays 3 to 4. Looks like this is going to be a long journey.
Ouais, une carte. Je l'avais pas vue celle-là.
Hey.
Hey.
Threepwood. I shouldn't even be talking to you.
Je suis pas Guybrush, je lui ressemble un peu, c'est tout. Est-ce que je pourrais rejoindre ton équipage si je changeais de nom? On va l'implorer.
Come on, let me have the swabby job.
If you were anybody else and you had a mop, I'd hire you. But you're you.
J'ai juste à me déguiser.
I can't.
Il se rase un peu et c'est bon.
Hey.
What is it?
I'm not Guybrush Threepwood. I just look like him. You'd be amazed how often people confuse us. Sometimes I impersonate him at parties, just for fun. We've never even met, and I doubt I'd like him if we did.
Even if any of that were true, it wouldn't matter. LeChuck would take one look at you and go nuts. Just looking like Guybrush Threepwood is enough that I can't give you the job. Sorry.
Hey.
What is it?
Are you sure I can't convince you that I'm not Guybrush Threepwood?
Just looking like Guybrush Threepwood is enough that I can't give you the job. Sorry.
Sorry. Le ship. Ok, bon bah. Je savais que j'allais me faire rembarrer.
He wouldn't sell us out to Madison, would he?
I believe he needed to relieve the pressure upon him in a different way.
Ah ah. Qu'est-ce qui se trame sur cette île? On va retourner au bar.
I'm gonna find the secret of Monkey Island.
It'll turn out to be a t-shirt or something.
I'm gonna find the secret of Monkey Island.
Don't sound much like pirating to me.
Don't look now, but I think there's a leech on your chin.
Buzz.
Le bâtard. Ah, je l'avais pas vu lui.
Hard to believe after all these years you're still here.
I was declared a historical landmark.
C'est pour ça que plus personne le voit.
Yeah, the place does seem different from what I remember.
It's this new, younger generation of pirate leaders. Oh, they're highfalutin dark magic. Look at us. We're so much better than you because we don't drink grog before getting married. These kids today are all about sacking and pillaging. They've got no heart.
Tell me about Loom.
C'est un jeu.
I'm so sick of pirates asking me about Loom. Get lost.
Then why don't you take off the Ask Me About Loom button?
C'est de la pub pour Loom.
I'm more button than man at this point.
C'est un homme badge.
Oh, come on.
Un badger.
Tell me about Loom. For old time's sake.
Beat it.
Allez.
Say it.
No.
Allez.
Say it.
Fine. You mean the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty? Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of magic. Stunning, high-resolution 3D landscapes, sophisticated score, and musical effects. Not to mention the detailed animation and special effects, elegant point-and-click control of characters, objects, and magic spells. Beat the rush. Go out and buy Loom today.
Yes!
Now get lost.
J'ai jamais fait Loom. Moi je l'ai commencé et ça a l'air compliqué, je sais pas. C'est bizarre.
I'm gonna find the secret of Monkey Island. Wanna come?
I heard the secret is just some marketing gimmick Stan thought up. That only the gullible and naive would go looking for it.
C'est lui qui dit la vérité, je pense.
Nice talking to you.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Rejoins l'équipage de LeChuck. Passer incognito la maîtresse d'équipage et obtenir une serpillière. Prendre le contrôle du navire de LeChuck. Ok. Sounds like a plan.
Are you sure I can't persuade you to back my expedition to Monkey Island?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm gonna find the secret of Monkey Island.
Good for you.
Elle est pas très ibulaire, elle. Bon, il se passe rien ici. Ah. Ah, attendez. Sortir de la maison internationale de Mojo, mais... C'est marqué... vrai vaudou. Bizarre. Non, c'est pas ça. L'album, s'il vous plaît. Bah, c'est aucun de ceux-là. Bah, c'est ça, alors. Yeah! Je sais même pas à quoi ça sert. Juste à être content. L'atelier de Wally se trouve... Qui déjà Wally? Moi je dirais la rue basse. Mais... Carte à plus.
Looks like Wally's got a new place in Melee.
Ah bah c'est là. C'est bien la rue basse. Ouh, c'est bon. J'ai l'impression de jouer ma vie. Combien y a-t-il de prisonniers dans la carrière de glace? Spoiler. Le perroquet du sceau de Bromeda, tiens, y a-t-il un... Ok, on sait pas. I don't wanna. Prendre des nouvelles de l'ex-conseil des pirates. Pas de soucis. Super. Ah, on peut y retourner. Je suis sûr, il y a plein de trucs là. Waouh. Effectivement. Pas de couleur.
Green, half off. Blue, half of half off. Yellow, half of half of half off. Orange, aren't you glad you're here?
Examinez le coffre robuste.
It's an unusual safe with 5 keyholes.
Alas, the safe is not for sale. It has been placed with me for safekeeping.
C'est ça.
I'd need a lot of keys to open that.
J'avoue.
Someone's very excited I'm looking at this sign.
Look at this.
Someone's very excited I'm looking at this sign. Looks like it's been there forever. Not for me.
Bouteille moisie. Oh non, j'en ai marre. Ça brille.
Crystal. Yeah, this isn't that kind of game.
C'était pas dans Sam & Max le cristal.
Keep up the good work, buddy.
Mon gars. Je suis pas ton gars, mec. Joli panier.
Too bad it's empty.
Un autre joli panier.
An empty basket. I should have gotten here last month. Do you do gift wrapping?
We're out of wrapping paper, unless you'd like it wrapped in the skin of a lizard.
No thanks. This is a neat symbol. What does it mean?
That used to contain magical disguises. But alas, they
Ça c'est quand t'arrives mi-février au solde quoi.
Magic disguise seems really useful.
There's always the famous eye patch of John Laney at the museum. I'm sure the magic has worn off by now, but I believe I could restore its abilities.
Yeah, it's too bad you're sold out. A magic disguise seems really useful.
There's always the famous eye patch of John Laney at the museum.
Il est où le musée?
I'm sure the magic has worn off by now, but I believe I could restore its abilities.
Faut que j'aille au musée. Cadeau. Berk, une tête réduite. Un Givaro.
Creepy shrunken head with long stringy hair. I didn't know these were a voodoo thing.
They're not, but the tourists like them.
It says everything must go, but it says it with numbers. Not very practical.
C'est une bouteille en forme de seau. Chaudron impressionnant.
The feast of knowledge.
Oh. Je peux jeter des trucs dans ce machin. Waouh.
Your sign says you're going out of business. Or is this one of those not really going out of business sales?
There is a new dark magic on the rise in the Caribbean. It has many adherents, particularly among the young. There is little demand for my talents or my wares.
C'est la mort du vaudou.
Business is terrible, and there are other factors. Captain Madison desires this location.
Encore elle.
That it belongs to me will be of little help against her financial and political powers.
Oh, back up. Dark magic, you said?
I did.
Comment fonctionne la magie noire, Jamie?
Runes, chemicals, the power of secrets. I am no expert. It's too sterile for my tastes. I like things messy and theatrical.
Saleté de science. La magie noire est-elle puissante?
Powerful, yes, it can be. But dangerous. If the badger chews his own tail, soon there is no more badger.
You like that metaphor a lot.
It has many uses.
La magie noire peut-elle mener sur l'île aux singes, bien sûr.
Get me to Monkey Island. nuts.
Morbleu. Comment pourrais-je utiliser la magie noire? Mais pourquoi?
Dark magic is not your path, Guybrush Threepwood.
Ah, John Laney.
You know more about this John Laney guy with the eye patch?
Captain John Laney was renowned as the pirate of 1,000 faces. It was said that he could fool his best friend with nothing more than an eye patch.
Il est fort, lui.
That legend is true, but only because the eye patch he used was filled with much voodoo magic. The eye patch still exists. It is on display at the Museum of Pirate Lore here on Melee Island. If an enterprising person such as yourself were to liberate it and bring it here, I could most likely get it working again.
Il me vend du rêve.
Thanks. I don't suppose you sell mops.
I cannot guide you on matters of mops. The true master is the cook at the scum bar.
Aha.
Can you use your talents to tell me how Elaine is right now?
She is always close, no matter the distance.
Do your answers ever make sense?
There are no answers, only questions that are finished.
Je prépare le
Are you
chuc.
able to see what LeChuck is up to?
Your goals and the goals of LeChuck are aligned, as always. But his intentions are darker. He would use the secret to do terrible things.
Darker? What's that supposed to mean?
LeChuck must not acquire the secret.
No argument there.
Est-ce que tu vas enfin me dire comment tu t'appelles?
Finally tell me your name? That's become almost a running gag between us.
No.
It's awkward, like when your glass is empty but you keep trying to drink out of it over and over.
It is Corina.
Oh, okay. Karina. Nice. Somehow it was more exciting before I knew that.
That is true of many things.
Got any other mystical advice or information for me? Stock tips or something?
No.
No. Chaudron impressionnant. Très impressionnant. Fauteuil impressionnant.
I've always been impressed by your chair.
Thank you.
C'est vrai qu'il en jette.
Never mind.
I never do.
Ah, la grenouille, la grenouille.
What's this thing?
It's a forgiveness frog. When no apology will do, give the forgiveness frog. It's like a card, only much better because it's a frog.
I've never heard of that before. Are you sure it's real voodoo?
No comment. It works. Trust me.
Ok.
I'll take this forgiveness frog.
It can help someone forgive even very old transgressions.
Je la donner à la gouverneuse.
Pointy.
It is a non-magical ceremonial knife. Very sharp indeed.
On peut acheter la tête aussi. J'ai plus avoir d'argent, moi.
An excellent choice.
Des pièces de 8.
I will need you to verbally agree to a release of liability.
Okay.
This product is not to be used in the commission of any crime, including vandalism, jailbreak, and theft of ancient priceless artifacts.
No problem.
Threatening, frightening, stabbing, shaving, or manicuring yourself or another person are likewise considered outside the scope of acceptable use.
Pas manicurer les gens.
Okay, I guess.
The product is not balanced for throwing. Throwing the product violates these terms and will invalidate the warranty. Whittling, scrimshaw, mumbledy-peg, juggling, and any tricks
Rien faire avec, quoi.
stacking or balancing the product may cause serious injury and should not be attempted by unlicensed persons. Use with bread.
On peut l'acheter, mais personne ne peut l'utiliser.
may damage the product. If damaged, the product should not be used. Product is sharp and should not be carried in a pocket, coat,
C'est quoi le bouton déjà pour passer?
handbag, shoulder holster, or sheath.
Des drops? Pas chez moi.
Keep the product away
C'est
from
possible.
children, pets, the aged or infirm, clowns, pirates, and adults. Where possible, it should be locked securely in a vault. The manufacturer accepts no responsibility for the
Libérez-moi.
consequences of any use or misuse of this product. By verbally assenting
Les bâtards, ils ont copié-collé des conditions d'utilisation au pif.
past, present, and future throughout this and all possible and impossible universes.
C'est bon?
Oh, is this where I say yes?
Yes.
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 Is there anything I am allowed to do with it?
I am not able to answer that question, as it could create a liability issue.
Cool. Qu'est-ce qu'on peut acheter par ça? Ouais. Ah, la statue, elle est trop stylée.
The good work, buddy.
Ça irait bien dans le salon de PK, je pense.
Keep up the good work, buddy.
Ah, je veux la tête.
I'll take this disgusting shrunken head.
That's my last one. Quite the bargain.
Quite the bargain. Ah, j'avais pas vu ça.
All my merchandise is top shelf.
Can't you at least wait until I say what I'm thinking? It's creepy.
Inaccessible?
All my merchandise is top shelf.
Can't you at least wait until I say what I'm thinking? It's creepy. Keep up the good work, buddy.
Keep up the good work, buddy.
I'd need a lot of keys to open that.
Je veux pas une seule clé. Ah voilà.
I skipped school the day they taught lockpicking.
Lockpicking. Donc qu'est-ce qu'on peut faire avec ça? Beurre qu'une tête réduite. Elle est où la tête? C'est ça le truc violet? La frog. La grenouille. Bon, on va aller dans les cuisines. Y'a pas une carte où je peux pas là? Ah ouais, mais c'est pas le bon bouton. Attends. Je vais faire des bêtises. Non, y'a pas de carte. Scan bar. On peut pas aller dans les cuisines direct. Il me faut la serpillière.
Well, it's definitely a mop. What was that you were trying to tell me about mops before?
The mop is the formal tool of a cook. Not as clumsy or random as a dish rag. An elegant tool for a more civilized cleaning. You cannot hope to succeed with the mop of another.
I can't?
You must construct your own. A single, perfect instrument that you will keep and use for a lifetime.
Well, let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Once you build it, the mop will become your constant companion, your tool, and a ready means of defense against spills of all kinds.
Build it?
The wood is the heart of the handle. The heart is the handle of the cook. You are one.
Je pense qu'on peut utiliser la tête.
You must find a particular tree. A tree uniquely suited to the handles of mops. Carve your handle from a limb of that tree.
Ok. Sinon, je peux te voler ta serpillière.
Any questions?
How do I find the mop handle tree?
I can't tell you exactly where it is, because this is your own personal journey.
C'est spirituel.
What kind of wood is the tree?
That is something you must discover for yourself.
what about the head of the mop?
Oh, you have to have one, of course, but pretty much anything will do. It's mostly about the handle.
Are you sure I can't just buy a mop? Yours, for example.
No, you've got to make one. Trust me on this.
Trust me.
Okay, I guess I'll do it. What's wrong?
You gave the story the wrong title. It should be called Mop Quest. When do we get to the piratey parts?
Well, even the coolest professions involve more mopping up than you would think. It seemed crazy to me at the time too, but don't forget, it was all so I could board a ship, take command, and sail to Monkey Island. But first, I had to make a mop.
How to make a mop.
Ooh, I think I hear the health inspector.
What? Where?
Just kidding. Joke never gets old.
Yoo-hoo.
Keep up the good work.
Thanks. Will do. Stay away from my mop.
Oh.
The plaque says, in memory of looming seagulls of old.
It's no use. Bon. Je pense avec la tête on peut faire un truc. On a une tête. Ouais, il accélère vite. Pendant ce temps-là, à bord du bateau de LeChuck.
LeChuck, sir. Just thought I'd pop in and let you know. Preparations to set sail are almost done.
You have all the supplies for the spell to get to Monkey Island?
Check. Squid ink, chickens, brimstone, cinnamon, monkey blood, mint, and an annoying skull.
Well done! Mark yourself down for one less lashing this voyage.
Funny story. Guybrush Threepwood tried to sign on to the crew.
Threepwood? He must be looking for the secret too. That guy steals all my best ideas. Have him killed. Wait, let him live. I want him to see me sail off for Monkey Island knowing the secret is lost
Très
to
gentil.
him forever.
Sure. I want to bring this up one more time. Is searching for this mythical secret of Monkey Island a good idea? Shouldn't we be out terrorizing the high seas, instilling fear, creating mayhem, being more on brand for LeChuck?
I've had enough of you questioning
Se rebrander.
Finish loading the ship, and whatever you do, don't let Threepwood on board.
Very well.
Very well.
The note says, forced to close. Thanks for the memories, but cash would have been better.
You can find a golden key, but you cannot own it.
Ok, madame. Ouvrir la porte.
It seems to be stuck closed.
Mais heureusement, j'ai un couteau.
I'm no good at jimmying things.
Oh, lui. Ah, prendre la carte à collectionner. Moi, je l'avais encore raté. Lire le panneau.
Employees only.
Ok.
Aww, this is where I risked my neck for Elaine, and she showed me she only needed me to risk my heart. Also, the windows need some work.
Ok. Est-ce qu'on va lui donner la frog?
This is for you.
Haha, imparable.
It's a forgiveness frog, for when words aren't enough.
You haven't even bothered to write anything personal on this frog. That's just rude. I reject your frog.
Mais non. On n'a pas le droit de faire ça, c'est interdit. Faut un papier. À la fin de Monkey Island 1, le Chuck a été vaincu grâce à des explosifs, un combat d'escrime insultant, de la bière de racine, une poupée vaudou. Moi je dirais une poupée vaudou, mais je suis pas sûr. Ça fait trop. Quoi? Possible, ouais. C'est vrai que je crois que ils avaient dit ça dans les notes au début. Je te fais confiance. Ils disaient que les fantômes pirates, ils avaient peur de la roue de bière. Yeah! Trop forte, Pepper. Si, c'était ça. Ouais. Non. J'avais pas répondu. Putain, encore une carte. Mais elles apparaissent au pif. Il y a encore une carte que j'avais pas vue. Alors. Odina est la souveraine de Bermuda. Ah, je sais pas. Je sais même pas ce que c'est, Bermuda. Bermuda? Bermuda? C'est ça? Quitter le palais. Bon, alors. On va aller chercher une truc dans la forêt. Il nous faut un eye patch aussi. Chantier naval. Mais il n'y avait pas un musée ou je sais pas quoi. Qu'est-ce qu'elle a raconté l'autre là? Est-ce qu'on peut faire quelque chose avec ça?
Word of advice, kid.
I skipped school the day they taught lockpicking.
Jail is like a bad breakfast. Small, greasy, and hard to swallow.
On peut pas transformer un couteau en clé.
Hi there.
Hi there.
Ah, there. Bon, on va aller dans l'île.
Meat Hook's museum is gone. So is the key to his island. It's just as well, given the worldwide rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle shortage.
Il n'y a plus de musée. Pas de musée quoi. Ah, la forêt. Enfer.
Warning.
Enfer vert.
Forest ahead is deadly and twisty. Maps are highly recommended.
Est-ce que j'ai une map? C'est quoi le bouton M sur un clavier QWERTY? Oh. Ah mais non, il est là le musée. Admirez le petit bateau d'escalade.
Oh, I used to love these when I was 6.
Le petit cheval de manège.
Museum of Pirate Lore.
Ah, c'est marrant, ils ont traduit sur les panneaux.
I used to love these when I was 6. Until I got trapped in one for 2 days. I think they're illegal now.
Les vieux jouets. Visiter le musée. Toujours un musée dans ce jeu-là.
Welcome to the Melee Island Museum of Pirate Lore. I'm Conrad, the curator and docent.
Yeah.
I also edit the Pirate Times newsletter. Here.
Pirate matin.
Thanks.
The museum showcases the largest collection of pirate memorabilia in the Caribbean. Or on Melee Island at the very least. The provenance of each item has been very carefully researched and fact-checked by myself and my team. Authenticity is our watchword and our pledge. Feel free to explore. And if you have any questions, just ask.
Yeah. Alors. Il y a trop de choses.
That's a nice coffin.
The one with the ore. Yeah, the coffin had a lot of water damage when I got it from the voodoo lady in town. But I managed to restore it. It was used by a certain well-known captain in a daring escape from a Turkish prison.
The water damage is actually from the swamp on Scab Island.
Unlikely. The prison in question is nowhere near Scab Island.
I'm just trying to help.
Thanks. I've got it under control.
Les révisionnistes.
Is this a left hook or a right hook?
That once belonged to the dread pirate Meat Hook. Supposedly he was ambidextrous. Also, he used to live right here, on Melee.
Tell me about this hunk of wood.
That's an original plank from the Golden Hind, autographed by Francis Drake himself.
What was this cinder you've got on the wall?
Oh, that. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was an unsent love letter, written by Elaine Marley, while she was governor of the island.
What? Elaine?
The recipient was referred to only as Plunder Bunny.
That's me!
It was a really touching letter. Unfortunately, I put the candle too close to it.
Ah non, il a brûlé la lettre.
Tell me what she said.
Oh, you know, love letter stuff. Honestly, I don't remember a word of it, but it was touching.
Thanks a lot.
Regardez le perroquet de garde. Encore un perroquet.
That is a really big parrot. Wonder how many hands it's eaten. What do you feed it?
Thieves, mostly.
Good to know. It's a working parrot. I shouldn't bother it. It's a working parrot. I shouldn't bother it.
J'avoue, faut pas déranger les gens qui travaillent.
Tell me again about the ore.
It was used by a certain well-known.
Non. Ah, on clique droit, on peut zapper. Pas sa place dans un musée. Sa place n'est pas dans un musée.
That belonged to the infamous Peg Leg Patty. She used to hide a spare cutlass in it, in case of capture. Sadly, that's the reason she's no longer with us.
Oh yeah. Bout de ferraille.
What's this melted lump of metal?
Ça vient du supermarché
It's
ferraille.
melted by some kind of acid. It was found in the Melee jail many years ago, after an incident where like 20 pirates escaped.
Hey, I did that. I had to keep pouring the grog from mug to mug because it was melting them. I had an armload of mugs and I juggled them all the way from the scum bar to the jail. Also, I could get Otis to join my crew. Not my greatest decision in retrospect.
That's a pretty wild story.
You don't believe me?
It's not a question of belief.
Never mind. It's not important.
Ils veulent des sources comme sur Wikipédia, c'est tout. Redemander des informations sur le mug fondu. Ce n'est pas un bout de ma vieille carte?
That map looks familiar.
That's 1/4 of the original map to the treasure of Big Whoop. I got it from the cartographer on Low Street. Apparently, he was somehow involved in the search for Big Whoop.
About all Wally managed to do was get kidnapped by LeChuck's henchmen.
That's not the way he tells it.
You should think about hiring a research
Ah,
assistant.
Wally, c'est le petit pirate.
Unpaid,
Je me
of course. Intern.
Pendant Curse. Il est tout petit. Il est marrant. C'est le message que LeChuck avait laissé quand il avait enlevé Elaine.
How on earth do you have that note?
Oh yeah, that's very interesting. That was found tucked inside of a book at the Fat Island Library. It's the actual note left by the ghost pirate LeChuck when he kidnapped Governor Marley.
I know what it is. The lookout handed it to me just before I finished my 3 trials. I was crushed, but undaunted. I gathered a crew and I sailed to Monkey Island to save her. Not that she needed it, as it turned out.
Wow, man, you're really into this. I've got a role-playing group on Thursday nights.
I'm telling you the truth.
I'm sure you are, but it just doesn't quite square with the official record. So it's hard to substantiate.
Ah là là.
Substantiate? You've got an eyewitness.
Eyewitnesses are notoriously inaccurate. Human memory is plastic and suggestible.
Not yours, apparently.
No, of course not. I deal in facts.
Voilà, des faits, des preuves écrites. Des sources écrites. La réserve. Ah, c'est pour ça qu'on est venu lire l'inscription de la plaque.
Eye patch worn by Captain John Laney.
Il y a encore une clé.
There's some very tiny writing on it.
Il me faut une loupe. Hein.
What can you tell me about this eye patch?
That's the pride of the collection. It belonged to Captain John Laney, the pirate of 1,000 faces.
Wow.
Supposedly, it had voodoo powers that would disguise him. I tried it on though, and nothing happened.
There's some very tiny right. The display case is locked.
The door is locked.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
No kidding? Wow! Are you named after Guybrush Threepwood?
I guess you could say that.
Nice.
I'm going to find the legendary secret of Monkey Island.
Oh, that's excellent! Super retro! If you need a place to display it, I know a convenient museum.
Your museum is quaint.
Thanks. It's been a personal passion of mine. I'm nuts about old-timey pirate stuff.
Old-timey?
Being around it really makes you feel like you're a part of something. Doesn't it?
I am part of something.
Exactly.
Are any of these things valuable?
The security parrot isn't just here to look piratey. John Laney's eye patch is irreplaceable. It's the highlight of the collection. Amazingly, I got it at a yard sale. They didn't know what they had.
Do you have maps of the forest here?
No, that's not really what we do. Try the map shop in town?
Tell me about that newsletter of yours.
The Pirate Times. We publish pirate news, pirate stories, pirate poetry, all things piratey, really.
I see you wear a peg leg despite having both of your original legs.
Just part of the docent's outfit for the tourists. Kids always want to try it on.
That's charming and creepy at the same time.
This is a museum for people who think attacking ships and murdering the crew for profit sounds fun.
Hey. I'll have a look around.
Please do.
Will do. Bon allez, on va derrière. Ouais, on peut aller dans la réserve.
It's cracker mix. Some assembly required.
Nourriture pour perroquet. Youp. Est-ce qu'il y a d'autres trucs? Ah, on les voit pas les tickets. Un peu vide cette réserve. J'ai pas vu ça. Qu'est-ce qu'un engrenage fabrique dans un musée?
Why do you have this big gear?
It's from the Melee Clock Tower, stolen during a pirate raid nearly 75 years ago. It was recently found at an inn on St. Martin, where it was being used to mill corn. I traded some old furniture for it that we had in the back room.
Has anyone thought about putting it back in the clock?
Nah. If the clock started working, it would only confuse people.
Bah oui. Une horloge qui marche. Puis quoi encore?
Especially fortified for the healthy parrot diet. Pirate Times, editor Conrad Lee, ready to publish your unrecognized genius.
Ah, si je donne la carte de visite à l'équipage de LeChuck. C'est cela, oui.
It doesn't seem interested.
Ah non, des perroquets qui mangent pas. Ça, il y avait tellement de perroquets, il y en a bien qui va manger. Bon. Encore une fois, c'est un échec.
Oh, I used to love these when I was 6.
Vers les profondeurs obscures de la forêt dans laquelle je suis sûr de me perdre. Ah merde. Mais si ça se trouve, c'est le même chemin qu'avant. Waouh, une plante carnivore.
Classic specimen of Alata needlius, a carnivorous vascular dicot known for its tasteful coloration, slight wiggle, and loads of tiny sharp teeth.
D'accord.
Purple flowers. These must be lavender, or monkshood, or cyclamen. Ooh, purple flowers. These must be teasel, or alliums, or clematis.
Au moins, il connaît plein de fleurs.
Ew.
Ew.
classic specimen of Alata needlius, a carnivorous vascular dicot known for its tasteful coloration, slight wiggle, and loads of tiny, sharp teeth. I'm hopelessly lost without a map.
Ah si, regarde. Gauche. Au fond.
I'm hopelessly lost without a map.
Droite. Damn.
A classic specimen of Alata needlius, a carnivorous vascular purple flowers. These must be lavender. Or
Droite.
monkshood. I'm hopelessly lost without a map.
Droite. Gauche.
I'm hopelessly lost without a map.
Eh? Mais t'es obligé de perdre si t'as pas la carte. Allez par ici, allez par là.
I'm hopelessly lost without a map.
C'est truqué. Faut pas aller là.
Hopelessly lost without. I'm hopelessly lost without a map.
Alors, le musée... Nanana. On va aller au bout, là.
I remember when this place used to be wall to wall with sword training gyms. Now there's nothing but trees. Progress.
On n'arrête pas le progrès. Ah, le chantier naval.
Wow.
Tens.
Worse than I imagined.
Ah ouais, ça avait l'air plus flamboyant avant.
The assets of this establishment have been seized to settle a class action lawsuit. Have a nice day.
Class action.
The window's all boarded up, and it's very dark in there. Is that an old toothbrush? I remember when these torches lit up Stan's previously owned vessels like a carnival. It's a dried up old sea sponge.
Prends-la.
There was a time when every mooring would be filled with one of Stan's used ships.
La lune, elle est fameuse. Un seau.
Stan used this to clean his ships. It's all rusted out now.
Je le veux, je le veux.
Stan used this to clean his ships. It's all rusted out now. This used to be such a bright, cheery place. It says, Tan's previously owned vessels. So sad. Stan's used to be the best place to buy used ships.
Tan's.
It's sad to see the shipyard like this.
The moon.
It always looks bigger on this side of the island.
Bah parce que t'es plus près. C'est normal.
There was a time when every mooring would be filled with one of Stan's used ships. Oh, I remember the first time Stan tried to fleece me.
Bon, y a rien ici. Hein. C'est le néant. Non, ça m'a pas beaucoup avancé cette escapade. On va aller nourrir le perroquet.
Hi there.
Hello.
Hello.
It doesn't seem interested.
Ah, j'ai une éponge. Je peux presser l'éponge.
It's good for relieving stress.
Oula. Le jeu est une galère.
Pirate Times. Editor Conrad Lee. Ready to publish your unrecognized genius.
Quel type de gâteau Otis déteste-t-il? Je sais plus. Herman Tousroth est apparu pour la première fois dans... Je sais pas. Ah ouais. On va bien en faire une peluche. Mais...
Hi there.
Hi there.
Ah there.
At the end of the plank.
My mother's. Please don't.
Pirate Times. Editor Conrad Lee. Ready to publish your unrecognized genius.
Fabriquer une serpillière.
Looks like a volcano island with horns that swallowed a basketball.
Ici on efface les graffitis. Non, on peut pas. Ah mais on pouvait rentrer là.
Hey, Wally.
Well, look what the surf washed ashore. It's Guybrush Threepwood.
Nice to see you again too, Wally. Whatever your last name is.
I spent years in therapy getting over being burned, blinded, blown up, abandoned and marooned because of you.
Yeah, good
Les revenus
times,
cybernétiques.
You're lucky I'm past all that and I'm running the best map shop within the Caribbean and beyond.
Allez, c'est reparti.
Happen to have a map to the secret of Monkey Island.
Funny you should ask. I recently made one on commission, but then they destroyed all my source material. It is the only one in existence. Best of luck to you.
I'm looking for a tree to make a stupid mop from. Have you got a map for that?
So the cook has sent you on one of his spiritual journeys? It's been a while since I made one of those mop tree maps. What kind of tree is it again?
I don't know. A wood one?
That's okay. Just bring me a sliver of the wood and I can work it out from there.
Hein?
I'm that good.
Mais non, mais moi je veux une carte de la forêt pour avoir le bois.
Tell me again what you need to make me a map to the mop tree.
Just bring me a sliver of the wood needed to make a mop.
Il me faut du bois pour aller chercher du bois?
You have a lot of maps in here.
We've got so many, you need a map to find them all. A little cartographer humor.
Yeah, I'd forgotten how funny it was. Looks like the shop across the way is in trouble.
The high-stakes, ego-driven world of pirating is changing, and dark magic is taking over. Voodoo magic is fun and all, but it's not what the new generation wants. Me? I'm on the bleeding edge and making a bundle. I'm about to franchise.
The town seems to be pretty run down.
Since Captain Madison made Melee her base of operations, people have been complaining. They say she brings a bad element to town, but that bad element spends a lot of money on maps. So, what am I supposed to do?
Do what's right?
I am. I'm doing what's right for Wally.
N'empêche, il est habillé comme Luigi. Hein. Ouais, il faut un morceau de balai. Ça.
Ooh, those look fancy.
The finest tools to make the finest maps.
Sure.
Ooh, looks chilly up there. This map shows both sides of the globe.
It's twice the value.
Wally, can I have one of these maps?
Absolutely. If you pay for it.
Never mind.
Quoi? Mais j'ai de l'argent. Un monocle.
They're like glasses, only way less convenient. Ooh, look behind you, a three-headed monkey.
Trop malin.
Please take one. I use them to promote my business. See, it says maps and more on the edge.
Thanks.
C'est tellement fait griller.
I appreciate that Wally hasn't traded it in for a new model just because it's been around the block once or twice. I feel very strongly about that for some reason. What's this a map of?
The secret movements and activities of my competitors.
That sounds reasonable. This must be Trouser Island.
Actually, Mr. Threepwood, it's...
Yep, Trouser Island. It's a map on a fan. What'll they think of next? I had a map like this once, but I sailed left. It's maps wrapped in maps. I didn't know you could do that. That looks like a treacherous voyage. It says rating, cursed black diamond.
C'est le dessous des cartes.
The first rule of piracy is never buy a used treasure map.
J'avoue. Une échelle quelque peu suspecte menant à la fenêtre. Quelle jolie carte.
Ooh, this one looks nice. How much is it?
Oh, that one? Too much.
Good old mazes. Can't get enough mazes. I try to steer clear of sea monsters myself. Hey Wally, what's in these boxes?
Maps.
Hey Wally, what's with the window ladder?
I use it to keep an eye on the neighbors.
Well, it's good to have a hobby.
Cool.
Hey Wally, what's with the window ladder?
I use it to keep an eye on...
Well, it's good to have a hobby.
Ah, j'ai pas vu ça.
Huh, never seen one of those before. I didn't know you made globes too.
I don't. This is for reference. It's got all the latest continents.
Les continents en DLC.
Hey Wally. Bye.
Du coup. Il n'y avait rien ici.
An empty basket.
Ouh. Fermeture prochaine. Hey rat.
Honoring Melee Island's 27th governor, Carla the Swordmaster, for her heroic actions at Santa Catalina.
Ouais, on va quand même essayer de choper le balai.
Stay away from my mop.
Oh. Ah. On va presser l'éponge dans le plat et il s'empoisonne.
Oh, you look like the health inspector tasted your stew. Or you did.
Worse. Marlin is here.
Qui?
The customer I have nightmares about. He's the only importer of yak fat on the island, so I need to keep him happy, but he makes that impossible. Today he wants me to make him a dish that he ate last week at some kind of event at the governor's mansion. But of course he doesn't remember what it's called or know what's in it or even remember what color it was. He says he thinks it has ingredients in it. I don't have the slightest idea what to make.
Alors, qu'est-ce qu'il t'a dit qu'il avait mangé le plat qu'il veut que tu lui prépares? Je te ramène une recette, je pense que tu pourrais la préparer.
If I brought you a recipe, could you make it?
Of course. I'm a cook. See the hat?
Oh, look behind you! A three-headed monkey!
I do know a great stew recipe for monkey heads.
Ah.
But I can't think about that right now.
Can I ask you again about the mop I need to make?
Sure.
What kind of wood did you say the tree was?
I didn't.
Remind me how to find the mop handle tree?
I can't tell you exactly where it is.
Okay, thanks.
Okay.
How's it going with that nightmare customer guy?
My stomach feels like it's full of cannonballs and splintered rowboats.
Where did he say he had the dish he wants you to make?
At the governor's mansion. It's probably some exotic, weird-tasting thing from a swanky cookbook.
Pour ces histoires de bourgeois.
I'll see what I can find out.
Thanks.
Thanks.
The plaque says, in memory of looming seagulls of old.
Elle est en bois, on peut prendre le bois, non? Ce serait bien. Yerk.
Remind me never to eat here again. It's amazing what you can achieve if you put your mind to it. Then you have a packet of stick-on stars. The food is more exciting when you can smell the risk. It's like a miniature dance party.
Ah.
Pleasantly scorching hot.
Je vais faire un truc avec le poids là. Quoi cette musique? Ah, elle est là.
Hi.
Are you my waiter? I want the excellent dish I had at the governor's mansion. I don't know what it's called, but it was sort of, you know, a hot food.
Yeah, but I'm not.
It had ingredients.
La viande chaude.
I'm not your waiter.
I already told your incompetent cook this, but he still hasn't brought me my
Petits légumes.
dinner.
I don't work here. I'm not a waiter.
Hop to it.
Right away, sir.
Je vais lui donner une éponge, ça va peut-être le plaire. De la grenouille. Des biscuits de pour perroquet.
Waiter, I can't understand why this is taking so long.
Yeah.
Just bring me what the governor served me last week.
Of course, sir. Sorry for the delay.
On va aller voir la gouverneure. Hop, 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 c'est quoi ça?
Re-elect Governor Carla. She's dedicated to dedication.
Peut-être qu'il a des choses à dire.
Hi again. Oh, those new pirate leaders are real jerks. They laughed at me, and they won't fund my expedition. Why didn't you warn me?
Would you have listened?
Of course. Okay, no, probably not. I'm thinking about going on LeChuck's expedition after all.
I'm glad to hear you decided to patch things up.
He doesn't want me on the ship. I'm blacklisted. I'm gonna have to go in disguise.
These Shakespearean comedies just write themselves.
Passer du temps avec le guetteur.
Change. The future.
Are those the names of ships?
Évolution en
All I
marche.
can see is open water.
It's what I named my cataracts.
Huh.
Il contemple l'évolution en marche.
I could stare at this forever, but that wouldn't be much fun for you.
Me réchauffer les mains. Une tête chaude, une grenouille chaude. Ah, petite carte. Un zibou.
Hi.
Oh, ce détour. Oups. Il n'y a rien dehors.
thought this looked like my old ship, the Sea Monkey.
Peu de violence. J'aimerais obtenir une recette.
Well, I've come for a recipe. A dish you served at a recent function. It's been described as hot and having ingredients in it. Ring any bells?
I do host plenty of functions, but I'm afraid I don't have any idea what you're talking about.
Oops.
I should let you get back to governing.
Yes, you should.
Ah, peut-être dans les livres. De Barbie le Flay.
Can I borrow a book?
Oops.
You never brought back the last book you borrowed. You never even apologized.
Can we try the frog again?
Tentative de grenouille.
To write anything personal on this frog. That's just rude. I
Rude.
reject your frog.
Sniff.
It's a cookbook. It has 4 stars, but it looks like they're for difficulty.
Je suis sûr que c'est là-dedans. Il faut qu'on redevienne amis.
It's a lot of work being governor.
Ah si, j'écris direct sur la grenouille. Ah, on peut.
Dear Carla. Sorry for losing the book I borrowed.
Je reconnais que tu es dévoué envers le dévouement. J'apprécie que tu parles franchement de franc-parler. J'admire que tu sois strict avec la souplesse.
I admire that you are hard on softness.
Comme démontré par tes actions. Oh oh. Merde, c'est où? Moi je dirais ça, allez.
As shown by your actions at Santa Catalina, please accept my humblest apology.
Ouf, ça s'arrête là. Oh non. J'ai mis en place un système de rappel.
I've implemented a reminder system for myself.
C'est bon.
This is for you.
Elle va tiquer sur un
Dear
truc.
Carla. This is a nice sentiment, and it looks like you even know something about
Cela dit.
one thing. You can do better. I reject your frog.
Non. Ma grenouille.
Well, apparently a forgiveness frog doesn't work if the apology you write on it isn't good enough.
Merde, faut tout refaire.
Dear Carla. Sorry for losing the book I borrowed.
Mais je sais pas c'est quoi.
I admire that you are hard on softness. As shown by your actions at Santo Domingo, please accept my humblest apology. I've implemented a reminder system for myself. This is for you.
Allez, c'est bon là.
Dear Carla. Ugh, it looks like you tried to include personal details, but then you got them wrong. You don't know me
Ah,
at
donc
all.
c'était bien
I reject your
l'autre.
frog.
Ok. Donc.
Dear Carla. Sorry for losing the book
Le
I borrowed.
livre. Salut Lithium. Je dirais ça. Donc c'était bien là.
As shown by your actions at Santa Catalina, please
Mais
accept my humblest apology.
Je vais mettre ça.
I promise to do better in the future.
Ça suffira pas, je pense.
This is for you.
This is for you.
Dear Carla. This is a nice sentiment, and it looks like you even know something about me.
Mais
One thing.
ah zut.
You can do better. I reject your frog.
Non. Là il met cher Wally.
Dear Carla. Sorry for losing the book I borrowed.
C'est peut-être ici, hein.
I realize that you are tough on toughness. As shown by your actions at Santa Catalina, please accept my humblest apology. I've implemented a reminder system for myself. This is for you.
Blah blah blah.
Dear, this is a nice sentence. One thing.
C'est
I
toujours pas ça.
reject your frog.
Damn. La personne qui le lira.
Dear Carla. Sorry for losing the book I borrowed. I value that you are dedicated to dedication. As shown by your actions at Santa Catalina, please accept my humblest apology. I've implemented a reminder system for myself.
Là c'est bon. Merde. Non.
Can we try the frog again?
Can we try the frog again?
Dear, I'm impressed, Guybrush. Surprisingly thoughtful.
Ah.
Considering it's you, I'm strangely moved to forgive you
Oui.
for losing my book. And I'll treasure this frog as a memento of the time you did something right.
Parfait. Bon. Je veux ça, moi.
Can I borrow this cookbook?
Oh oh.
You cook like a cow.
That's why I need the cookbook.
Oh, all right. I was upset after you lost the last one, but you seemed genuinely sorry, so I guess I'll give you another chance.
J'ai oublié de lui donner la...
I won't let you down.
lui
I'll
rendre le
definitely
bouquin.
return this.
Alors.
It's a cookbook. It has 4 stars, but it looks like they're for difficulty.
J'imagine qu'on peut pas en emprunter plusieurs.
Can I borrow this book?
One book at a time. I only trust you so far.
Alors... Voyons voir.
I found this at the governor's mansion.
Trop fort.
Aha! The mystery dish must
Maintenant, faut faire tous les trucs de du livre.
which one it'll be, so I'll just have to make them all. I'd better get to work. Thanks, Guybrush.
Et là. Yeah! Pas besoin de m'embêter. Oh oh. Oh non. Mais j'en ai besoin, c'est pour un ami. Faut que je le casse, je pense. Faut que je enlève un petit bout. Est-ce qu'il va... Non, ça va. Alors. Petit coup de couteau, là. Voilà. Hop là. J'aurais même pu peut-être passer un coup de serpillère au passage. Looks delicious. Donc là on va voir Wally. Incroyable. Il se passe enfin quelque chose. Ah, un monocle.
If you say so.
C'est un besocle. Donnez le morceau de bois à Wally.
Wally, here's a sample of the wood you wanted. Can you make me a map now?
Sure. 10 minutes later.
Sure, here it is.
Merde, les mains. Par exemple, j'ai pas fini comme ça après Inktober. Ouvrir la carte maintenant au serpillère. Ah, le serpillier. Pas Inktober. Alors. On va prendre par cœur. Tac. Droite, gauche, droite, haut.
It makes things look bigger.
Ah bah voilà. J'avais pas fait le rapprochement. Entre un monocle et
Hey kid.
Ça c'est petit.
It makes things look bigger.
Bigger.
Things look bigger.
Ok, bigger. Il va se casser peut-être.
I can read the serial number.
Yeah.
I'll write it down so I don't forget.
Trop malin. Maintenant on va visiter l'autre.
Hi there.
Hello.
Tout se débloque d'un coup.
This is the number for the jail cell lock. Can you make me a key from this serial number?
Sure.
Sure. Good choice on the lock. These are really sturdy. It's the same kind they use over at the jail.
Wow, what a coincidence. I had no idea.
No idea.
Hey, Guybrush. Hey, kid.
Non, c'était pas celle-là qu'il me fallait en fait.
Most of this serial number has been rubbed off.
Là, on peut pas avec lui. En même temps, il voulait pas s'évader.
This is awesome. Now I can open one of the jail cells.
Trop fort. Ça marche comme ça dans la vraie vie?
Otis, the authorities have reconsidered your case and decided that you should go free.
Pas du tout.
Grateful to the authorities and will not mention their name should any awkward questions be asked. Good luck, Stan. I hope you get acquitted.
Oh, it's in the bag, friend, but thanks.
I'll stay on this side of the bars, just in case.
Alors maintenant on va au musée. Le museum. Petit coup de monocle sur le truc là.
Well, the numbers are a little clearer, but still too tiny to read.
Ah, c'est pour ça qu'on en a deux.
If one monocle is good, two is better.
Un méga monocle.
This was a good idea. They magnify stuff even better since I stuck them together.
Un super monocle.
Ah, crystal clear. I'll just write that down. It's a creepy shrunken head with long, stringy hair. This is the one for the museum display case.
Très bien. Maintenant on va dans la forêt. Enfin, voilà. Donc... on va à droite, en haut. À droite, en haut. En haut. Ah. Encore à droite. Et encore en haut. Shit, c'est pas ça. D'accord. Mais... attends. À droite, en haut. À droite, en haut. Il fait n'importe quoi. Oh oh.
Guess I lost my way.
Un peu, ouais. À droite. En haut. Wow.
A classic specimen of Alata needlius, a carnivorous vascular dicot known for its taste.
C'est quoi déjà pour ouvrir l'inventaire? I. Pas plus simple. Bah là au moins ça marche. Ah, c'est quand tu... Ok. J'ai pas dû comprendre le système de la carte. Et il reviendra pas. Donc là... il y avait pas un truc avec la carte? Ah bah voilà. Alors, il y a un sapin et une plante carnivore. Donc c'est à droite. Là il y a une plante, des champis. Si on a une plante et des champis... bah à droite. Si on a une plante et des champis à droite... une plante et des champis à droite... ça n'existe pas. Ah, des violettes là. Des champis. Quoi? Ça veut rien dire. C'est quoi cette carte pourrie? Ah. Plante. Champis. Machin. Plante. Je comprends pas. Ça rend ouf. Plante à gauche. Y a rien avec une plante à gauche. Mais... ça n'a pas de sens. Donc là j'ai des fleurs violettes et une plante carnivore. Prendre la plante carnivore. Ah oui, j'ai compris peut-être. Plante carnivore. On arrive à la violette, on reprend la plante carnivore. D'accord. On arrive au champi, on reprend une plante carnivore. On arrive au champi, et on prend la violette. Yeah! Trop fort. Très très fort. Oh, c'est beau.
The distinctive shape tells me this is the rare endangered Malay Island.
Un serpillier.
It's like there's a welcoming committee.
On est chez les Bambis.
The distinctive shape tells me this is the rare endangered Malay Island mop handle tree.
Des hérissons.
Your mama, little prick the kids. Hey, little
Un
fella.
écureuil sémillant. Comme le sémillant Patrick Puy de bas. C'est obligé que ce soit celui-là.
The distinctive shape tells me this is the rare endangered Malay Island mop handle tree. Hey, little fella.
Alors. Ah mais comment j'arrache une branche? Non, interdit. On ne lance pas les couteaux. Plusieurs heures plus tard. C'est un carnage. Oh non, il a détruit la forêt. Tout ça pour une branche. Oh l'horreur. C'est terrible. Oh non. Ah, la déforestation. Ça pour une malheureuse branche.
Another resource has given its all in support of my personal goals. It's what nature is for.
Le pire mec quoi.
I must have startled them while I was whittling. Some animals are quite skittish. Hey, little dear.
Ils sont prostrés.
It's probably time for them to fly south.
Non mais ils vont partir de toute façon.
I must have startled them while I was whittling. Some animals are quite skittish.
Quitter la forêt. Je pense qu'il en reste.
I'll take a shortcut back.
Plusieurs heures plus tard. Le shortcut. Il y a encore de la forêt ou pas? Oui, ça va. Ah. Ah. Bien, alors. On retourne... là.
Hello, Mr. Brush.
Hiya.
Monsieur Brass. Admirez le manche de ma serpillière.
I carved it myself.
Ok. Et si je le mets à la tête? Voilà.
It's a single perfect instrument that I will keep and use for a lifetime.
Bien sûr.
Can you make me a key from this serial number?
Sure. This will be for a high-end display case. You a collector?
Yeah. Stamps.
Bon. Du coup, j'ai quoi? Il manque juste le bandeau de pirate. Stop, Kubo, stop. Arrête-toi. Je fais pas. La nuit au musée. Le problème, c'est le perroquet. Ok. C'est quoi? Alors, j'ai une clé de cellule de prison Une clé de vitrine de musée. Faire manger une éponge à un perroquet.
It's a working parrot. I shouldn't bother it. It doesn't seem interested.
Je vais quand même essayer la clé, mais je le sens pas. Hein. C'est sauvegardé, non? Je sais pas si ça sauvegarde tout seul. Ouais. On ne sait jamais. Ça marche comment la sauvegarde? Ça, c'est la sauvegarde auto. Ok. Alerte rouge.
That's not supposed to be unlocked.
Objection.
I this and put it in storage. Then I can figure out what's wrong with the lock. Looking good. I like things neat. That's folded perfectly.
Merde, qu'est-ce que j'ai fait? Putain, ça va être chaud de marcher avec une fausse jambe de bois.
I'm gonna have to ask you to leave the museum while I figure out what's going on with my
Oh
display
non.
case lock.
J'ai fait des bêtises.
Once upon a time, I won a t-shirt right here on the front lawn.
Welcome back. I checked the display case and it seems fine. So we're open for business again.
Il fait un truc ici. Mais y a rien. Quitter the reserve.
What you working on?
Crossword puzzle.
Super.
Tell me again about the eye patch.
It belonged to Captain John Laney, the pirate of 1,000 faces. Supposedly, it had voodoo powers that would disguise him.
C'est ce que je recherche.
Whoa! That's not supposed to be unlocked. I'd better fold this and put it in storage. Then I can figure out what's wrong with the lock. Gotta get these edges perfect. That's folded perfectly.
Ah. Attends, je vais recommencer.
That'll do, Parrot.
Doucement, Lolo.
I'm gonna have to ask you to leave the museum while I figure out what's
Attendez,
going on with my
j'arrive.
display case lock.
Ouais, c'est Kubo qui se lèche les pattes. Ça m'inquiète. J'arrive pas à me concentrer. Alors. Peut-être qu'on peut lui mettre des trucs dans le bec.
I checked the display case and it
On va le gaver.
There's some very tiny writing.
Ah, ça marche pas?
Whoa! That's not supposed to be unlocked.
Objection.
I'd better fold this and put it in storage. Then I can figure out what's wrong with the lock. Mom would be proud.
Merde, c'est où, c'est où?
Creases. Left. That's folded perfectly.
Je suis pas sûr que ça ait marché. Hein.
That'll do, Parrot.
Ah.
I'm gonna have to ask you to leave the museum while I figure out what's going on with my display case lock.
Il y a eu un truc ou pas? Pas sûr.
Welcome back.
Il a l'air en forme plutôt.
That seems like you're not supposed to touch it.
That is a really big parrot. Wonder how many hands it's eaten. It's a working parrot. I shouldn't bother it. It doesn't seem interested.
Peut-être pas été assez rapide. Je lui mets de la ficelle dans le bac.
It's hopeless.
That's hopeless. Moi, je tente une dernière fois.
That's not supposed to be unlocked. I'd better fold this and put it in storage. Then I can figure out what's wrong with the lock. Crisp creases.
It doesn't seem interested.
Non, c'est pas ça.
Folded perfectly.
Compi. Ah, je vais essayer avec la boule en fait. Passe-moi ça.
That'll do, Parrot.
Supportable.
I'm gonna have to ask you to leave the museum while I... Welcome back. Please try not to touch anything that seems like you're not supposed to touch it.
Le mec le plus chiant de tous les temps.
Whoa. That's not supposed to be unlocked. I'd better fold this and put it in storage. Then I can figure out what's wrong with the lock.
Non, ça marche pas.
That's folded perfectly.
Pas ça. Ouais. Sinon je vais laisser me croiser.
I'm gonna have to...
Ok, ok. Je vois rien au chantier. Bip 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 bip. Est-ce qu'il est allé au bar, celui que je l'ai libéré? On dirait pas.
Seems like a lot, but okay.
Busy?
Yep.
Ok, il est concentré. Serious time, guy.
Nice hat pin.
It's the emblem of a secret society I belong to.
Really?
Don't be ridiculous.
Don't look now.
Yarr.
I think there's a leech on your chin.
Buzz off.
Buzz off.
It's Elaine's flyer about how limes combat scurvy. It's important, but boring. I've never once made it all the way to the end. Tell me again. again about Laney and the eye patch.
Captain John Laney was renowned as the pirate of 1,000 faces. It was said that he could fool his best friend with nothing more than an eye patch. That legend is true, but only because the eye patch he used, the eye patch still exists. It is on this if an enterprising person such as yourself were to...
Got it. Thanks.
Ok, on apprend rien de plus.
I'll get back to browsing the shop.
Act fast. Supply...
This key doesn't fit.
Dommage.
This key doesn't fit. The scrollwork is nice, but there are no numbers here.
Joli rinceau. Il n'y a pas d'autres perroquets ailleurs? Attends. Je crois qu'il y avait un autre perroquet. Le perroquet significatif. Ici, là, non? Un perroquet de cuisine. Non. Il y avait un hibou. Un lieu que j'aurais oublié. Chantier naval, le musée, le bateau, la rue basse. Chercher un indice.
I don't see anything useful here.
Zut.
It seems to be stuck closed. I skipped school the day they taught lockpicking.
On sait jamais.
This key doesn't fit.
Mais elle sert à rien cette serrure. Un pied de biche.
The note says, forced to close. Thanks for the memories, but cash would have been better. The note says, forced to close. Thanks for the memories, but cash would have been better. The note says,
je veux pas la note, je veux le truc à côté.
thanks for the memories, but cash would have been better.
Le mec il veut cambrioler tout le monde. Ouais, c'est cool.
Hey, kid.
C'est trop bien jusque là.
Hello there, son.
Ah. Je lui parlais sans faire exprès peut-être.
I've been to the shipyard.
Ah non, il y a ça.
It's all boarded up, with your toothbrush sealed inside, presumably.
Well, don't worry yourself about it then, son. I found a dead centipede in the corner that should do until they let me out.
Hey.
Are you sure you don't want me to break you out?
115%, son. But thanks.
See you later.
Yep.
See you later.
Darn Darn it! I've been trying to inventory the spiders, but they keep eating each other, and I have to start over.
Ok. Y'a rien là.
Especially fortified for the healthy parrot diet.
Mais pourquoi ils en veulent pas?
Especially fortified for the healthy parrot diet.
Hi there.
Hi there. Handsome looking parrot.
And also vicious. But it was my mother's favorite.
It doesn't seem interested. Oh, I'd really like some crackers.
Hands off. Those are my last crackers.
On échange. Ah, je peux prendre un autre bouquin, attendez. Ah, maintenant je l'ai donné à l'autre. Zut.
Pirate Times, editor Conrad Lee, ready to publish your unrecognized genius.
Mystérieux.
What's new, guys?
Not much, but be sure to come see us at the shop tomorrow.
Mais non, je voulais pas aller là.
Just bring me what the governor served me.
Of course, sir. Sorry for the delay. Hi, Cobb.
You again. I know you.
Nice talking to you.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Are you sure I can't?
Yes.
Ok.
3 teaspoons in a tablespoon.
Busy?
Yep.
Yo. Busy?
It's Carla's copy of Ingredients by Barbie LaFlay.
Ingredients indeed.
On peut pas l'aider un peu? Les ingrédients.
Food is more exciting when you can smell the risk.
Do I
Pleasantly
really have
scorching
to
hot.
salt it so often? Coming along
Pleasantly
nicely.
scorching hot.
C'est vague les objectifs par rapport au début. Examiner les mouettes en
The
bois.
plaque says, in memory of looming seagulls of old.
On va la refaire.
Look at my new mop. I made it myself.
That's a fantastic mop. Absorbent, expertly carved handle. It should last you a lifetime of fine mopping. 16 cups in a gallon.
Ça sert à quoi la peluche?
Yo ho.
Quoi ça sert? Peut-être si je retourne voir.
expedition to Fab... What do you think of this baby? Signature model. I made it myself.
I'm sure it's great, Threepwood, but I can't give you the swabby job unless you magically turn into somebody else.
Ah. C'est exactement ce que j'essaye de faire.
Say what you want about my evil, horrible nemesis LeChuck, but he does know how to stock a ship. Looks like this is going to be a long journey. No parking of demonic, ghostly, or undead vessels or scooters. Tuesdays 3 to 4. I hope this isn't one of those party cruises.
Ah, éponger du grog.
Hey, watch it!
Quoi? C'est passé là-dedans.
Nice hat pin.
Beat it, creep.
Nice hat pin.
Beat it, creep.
Creep.
What's that you're drinking?
Large, get lost.
Don't look now, but I...
Buzz off. Oops. Oh, well, probably fine. Always confused about baking versus roasting. So much to do.
Va écrire dans son bouquin.
So much to do. So much to do.
Je vois pas pourquoi ce... J'ai un truc pour perroquet, mais je peux pas rien faire avec. Je vais le tremper dans le grog. Attends.
Hey.
What is it?
Non, 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 c'est bon.
Never mind. I hope this isn't one of those party cruises.
Ah, dommage. Ça aurait été mal. Tu trempes les biscuits dans le grog. Le perroquet est bourré. On a dû commander des nouvelles croquettes à Kubo. Cette fois-ci, apparemment, ça va pas mettre 3 semaines à arriver. Miracle.
It'll be my ship soon enough.
Yeah. Pas mal l'idée du grog. Tu veux faire un grog en jambes. Ça va là, il fait quoi? Le coucher. Des petits gâteaux grillés. Je sais pas où il est parti l'autre là.
The assets of this estate. The window's all boarded up, and it's very dark in there. Is that an old toothbrush?
Non, je lui ai remis la collerette parce que j'arrivais pas à me concentrer. Admirez le grand coffre. Ouais. Ça se trouve, c'est juste à l'intérieur.
Please try not to touch anything that seems like you're not supposed to touch it.
Ok, mec.
What's a 6-letter word for pirate?
Pirate. On peut rien faire avec cette ficelle, c'est relou. Pas d'idée, hein. I have no idea. Ouais, c'est pas dans la forêt, je pense, quand même. Est-ce qu'elle voudra me parler?
I don't really have anything to say. I just like doing this.
Practice is nice, but I'm busy.
Non, elle a rien à dire. Non, j'étais sûr qu'il y avait un troisième perroquet. Pourquoi?
It's a lot of work being governor. I've always thought this looked like my old ship, the Sea Monkey.
Paladio. Il y a un perroquet ici. C'est fermé. Ici peut-être.
Hey Wally. It's great to see you landed on your feet after all these years.
Business has been booming with all these new dark magic pirates. Captain Madison has me on a lucrative retainer. She pays extra for a bunch of wacky symbols I just make up.
I'll let you get back to cartographing.
That's not a real word.
Uh-huh.
La carte éventail.
It's a map on a fan. What'll they think of next?
Des fans de cartes. Ou alors, je trempe les biscuits dans la marmite. On va essayer ça.
So much to do.
So much to do. Non. Sentir.
Ugh, I remember that stench as if it were yesterday.
Well, now that doesn't even seem possible. This will be excellent. He'll never complain again. 96 teaspoons in a pint.
Pas du tout quoi faire. Hein.
Coming along nicely.
La musique est stylée, hein. C'est la même, mais elle évolue selon les lieux. Subtilement.
Hey, kid.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Après, je sais pas. Hein. Bon. On ça a faim, moi. Très bien. Bon, on continuera la prochaine fois. Là, j'ai vraiment pas d'idée. Je sais pas si j'utilise la triche ou pas. Vu qu'il y a un truc de triche officiel dans le jeu. À voir. Faut réfléchir. En tout cas, c'est bien cool. Hein. Il est vraiment agréable. La formule marche bien. Toujours fun. Il est vraiment bien fait, quoi. Par contre, on se perd toujours, évidemment. Ah, vous voyez les horloges qui ne fonctionnent pas, elles donnent quand même l'heure exacte 2 fois par jour. Là, il est 10h et en vrai, il est un peu 10h passées. Incroyable. Bref. Bel abat-jour derrière moi. C'est une collerette. Donc, on va essayer de continuer ça demain. 2 fois. 2 fois quoi? Oh, le lourd. Il sait plus ce qu'il dit. Oui, 2 fois à l'heure. 10h du matin. 2 fois par jour. Quoi? 2 jours. 2 fois jour. Genre. Mais encore. 2 fois genre par lourd. D'accord. J'ai compris ce que tu veux dire. Je suis dans la compréhension absolue. Là, il y a un nouveau Yoshi à côté. Il y a des Yoshi partout ici. Ça devient inquiétant. C'est une petite musique pour terminer. Quoi? Hop. Les musiques sont bien en tout cas. Que je peux mettre de beau. Voilà ça. Bref, merci d'être resté avec moi. Du coup, à demain. Je vous fais des bisous. Et passez une bonne soirée. Je mettrai peut-être le replay en ligne. Ce soir, on verra. Ça dépend si j'arrive à dormir enfin. Hop. Par là. Et restez tunés bien sûr. Je mets tous ces liens. Magnifiques. Pour toutes les nouveautés à venir. Voilà. Et être prévenu du stream de demain. Voilà. Je vous fais des bisous et puis à demain. Salut.